this is the kind of match every football fan looks for. And a warm welcome to the Basque region here in Spain. We're in the wonderful city of Bilbao at the Estadio San Mamés. I'm Derek Ray, perched here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on, technically speaking, one of the best leagues in the world. I'm talking, of course, about La Liga. And a goal! Just what the fans wanted to see. The ideal way to begin. So Real restart the game. Disappointed to have conceded. Can they find an equaliser? Lucas Vázquez. Inside he goes. What a vital intervention. Gives it a go. And he's kept it out. Fully stretched. Somehow reaching it. Well, opting for the short corner. A decisive clearance it was. Rodrigo. Rudiger. Valverde. Is this the moment? He's blocked it. Yuri Berchiche. Sunset. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. And quick thinking defensively. Jude Bellingham. Real Madrid have given us away. Now, options are plenty. Unable to get himself back on side here.
Well, he was always going to be offside. That was the wrong option.
Valverde. Here's Mbappe. Attacking possibilities for Real. Valverde. And teammates to play it to. Mbappe. Great opportunity. Oh, strong hand on the ball. A Real corner then. Can they get themselves back into the game? A corner right on the back of the last one. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, not away properly. Well, threat over for now. Corosabel. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. Williams. Well, the referee wasn't going to let that go. Delivered into the box. And a fine stop to turn the ball away.
Well, Real have had so much of the ball in the last 15 minutes, and they've created chances. They just haven't had that end product. You just get a sense that equaliser is coming.
Yes, really going so well for them, and who knows, they might be able to craft another opportunity. And Bellingham has eyes for goal. Great defending. Sunset. Well, high quality defending. Valverde is with Vinicius Junior. Mendy. Aurelien Tchouameni. Good use of the ball, but can they trouble the defence? I think I spoke too soon. Wasn't the best of passes finally. Sunset. Williams. Feeding it through. In it goes! Delighted to be two in front. Things look good for them now. And the ball is moving again. 2-0 is how it stands. So into the second half, and you can't really put it any other way. A huge gulf in quality between the sides in the first 45. Will we see a response from Real? Rodrigo. Has eyes for goal! Well, it ended up being easier for the goalkeeper in the end. Williams. Gorosabel. Sunset. It's with Williams. Chance to play it in. Not a very complicated catch for the keeper. Mendy. Vinicius Junior. And Bellingham. Mbappe. Is with Vinicius Junior. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Gorosabel. Now, what can they do from here? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Can he find the right pass? Rodrigo. Williams. Gorosabel. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Vinicius. Good work from Athletic Club to win it back. Under pressure here. Gorosabel. Rewarded for that brilliant high press. Excellent use of the ball as they make their way forward. Oh, might be. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Substitution then. Let's see how it affects the match. Lucas Vasquez. And now Rodrigo. Bellingham. Oh, nice ball over the top. Williams. Sunset. Clean challenge. Oh, great vision. Superb block on the back of the ball from the flank. Williams. Teammates available. Sunset. Williams. Just can't get it past him. And Athletic did well to win back possession. Sunset. Williams. The supporters want to see him have a go. Well, the fans' wish was his command, and he didn't miss by much.
Well, it certainly opened up for him, but he's off target. That was a decent chance, I would say.
Brahim. Well, the electronic board showing one additional minute. Mendy. The final whistle, and not to be for Real Madrid. They have to accept Well, this is the kind of match every football fan looks for. Hello, wherever you happen to be. Welcome to Catalonia. Welcome to Barcelona. My name is Derek Ray, excited to be bringing you match commentary. And alongside me, my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. An action coming up from the Spanish top division, La Liga. It's Barcelona facing Villarreal. A strong hand on the ball. And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And the starting role in attack today is handed to Robert Lewandowski. Baena. Could cross it in here. Well, unable to bend his run. Offside. He's in control of the situation. Well, he has tremendous vision and skill, and they're delighted that he's out there on the pitch. Talking, of course, about Dani Olmo. How might he influence this game?
Well, he will try and get on the ball as much as possible. He loves to affect the game with his combination play, and I'm sure we're going to see a lot of that again today.
Passing it around, looking for the goal that would put them ahead. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied, and they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
Good-looking cross. Well, it was caught nicely enough, but the fact of the matter is it wasn't on target. Baena. Santi Comesaña. Baena. And there to intervene. Perez. Oh, narrowly wide. So unlucky. Pedri. Lewandowski now. And Barca moving the ball with purpose. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Barry. Baena. And a long way out here. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Rafinha. Frenkie de Jong. Kiko Femenia. Well, he's certainly not alone. Baena. Terrific block. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position. Lewandowski. And Villarreal have it back now. Well, play stopped. It is a free kick. Parejo. Now with Perez. And space for them here on the flank. Well, all doing their bit to keep them out. A chance then for the respective managers to address. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Jose Perez. And quick thinking defensively. Parejo. Crossing opportunity. This looks promising. Perez. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. And Barca get the ball moving once more. How will they react? Dani Olmo. Balde. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Jeremy. Definitely look as though they want to make this move count. And let's give credit to the defending. Dani Olmo. Lewandowski. Pedri. Dani Olmo with it. It's a neat move. Magnificent defending. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Alex Baena. Santi Comesaña. And he takes it on. Keeper getting the touch. Well, defensive resilience there. Rafinha. 20 minutes remaining. Is it going to end up being productive for them? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Jose Perez. Fruitful looking attack. Now with De Jong. Lewandowski. Pedri. Dani Olmo with it. Can they get in behind them? Lewandowski. Determined defending. Jose Perez. Well, he's got plenty of space on the flank here. Bodies forward and the break looks on. Perez. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Shot attempted. It's still alive. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance.
Well, it's all or nothing now for Barcelona. That save has just about kept them in the game. But can they force one more big chance before the end of the match?
Jose Perez. And the defensive intervention there. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. Baena. Could be troublesome. Can he put it away? In it goes! To increase their advantage. And the referee brings this match to an end. Not to be for Barcelona. They've lost this. The quest for success. The big showdown almost. A warm welcome on a beautiful night to this magnificent new stadium, the Estadio Metropolitano. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary with me, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on, technically speaking, one of the best leagues in the world. I'm talking, of course, about La Liga. It's Atletico Madrid, and they take on Athletic Bilbao. The save was a good one. Who can they pick out? Well, no way through in the end. And he succeeds in scraping it off the line. And here are the starters for Atletico. Jan Oblak stands between the posts. Jose Maria Jimenez plays alongside Clément Lenglet in central defence. And they're going with two strikers. Julian Alvarez plays. You can't really tackle like that and expect to get away with it. Booking to come, you would think. Well, that one has promise. A chance to whip it in. Well, that is how to nullify the opposition. Ruiz de Galarreta. Sunset. It's with Williams. Sunset. Unable to get himself back onside here.
Well, he was always going to be offside. That was the wrong option.
Happy to shoot. Stopped a certain goal. Griezmann. Griezmann, still alive. Really took a touch on the way out of play, so a throw-in to come. Ruiz de Galarreta. Corosabel. Nico Williams. It's with Williams. And unable to keep possession. Lenglet. Lino. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. De Paul. And he takes on the shot. And a goal here from Griezmann, the first of the night. And that should serve as a huge boost. Ruiz de Galarreta. Good use of advantage there. So deflection, and it will be a throw-in. And a retrospective yellow card is the referee's verdict.
Well, no doubt about it. That earlier challenge was a definite booking.
Incisive pass. Ruiz de Galarreta. It's with Williams. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. And passing it through. Safe, but still a chance. And nothing tight about that decision. Offside all the way. And Atletico have the ball again. Alvarez. Javi Galan. Rodrigo de Paul. Here's Alvarez. De Paul. And the keeper there to deal with it. Played in by Griezmann. And a goal it is! Such a big moment for Atletico Madrid, who are well on course for success. That is that for the first. So back in business with Atletico dominating this. Will we see more of the same in the second 45? Nico Williams. Can they convert? And there is the goal! Wow, that changes the equation, and they have the momentum now. Marcos Llorente. Griezmann. Decent position for Atletico to find themselves in. Real chance! Oh, that is a superb save. Going short. Griezmann. Giving it a try. Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping.
Well, if they are to get anything from this game, that save by Simon has to be the turning point. They're still in this.
Couldn't grab hold of it. Well, threat over for now. Jimenez. Marcos Llorente. It's an excellent looking attack, courtesy of Griezmann here. Williams. Decent position. Ruiz de Galarreta trying to open them up. Well, full marks for trying, but very deftly cut out. Javi Galan. De Paul. Could be threatening. Rodrigo de Paul. Atletico have given us away. And the counter looks on here. Options available. Oh, great vision. Well, they had a decent reading of that ball in. Javi Galan. Griezmann. Really bright looking attack, but was able to do his job defensively in the end. Williams. Huge block. Williams. A deft clearance. And did just enough defensively. Javi Galan. Well, the seconds and minutes are ticking away, and it's Atletico with the lead in this one. Stuart, what have you made of their performance?
Well, they've certainly controlled the tempo of the game and just about deserved their lead, but they've got to keep their concentration right to the end here.
And you need your defender to take charge. 5 minutes to go. Sunset. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. Yuri Berchiche. That's a good-looking ball. Well, do they have a goal in their future? They're giving it a go. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Atletico have an awful lot of space here. The cutback. Stops a surefire goal. And that will be all for this game. Defeat for the visitor. El Derby Madrileño, the Madrid derby. Two proud Madrid clubs founded in 1902 and 1903 respectively. I'm talking about Real and Atletico, and here we are at the Bernabeu, ready for action. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. A lot to look forward to here, Stuart.
Well, Derek, I love watching both of these teams for different reasons, but that's what makes it so interesting. Let's hope we're not disappointed today.
And the starting players for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Ferland Mendy starts with Lucas Vazquez in the fullback positions. Jude Bellingham starts alongside Aurélien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And lining up through the middle in attack today is Kylian Mbappe. Plenty to like about this Atletico move. Now he must favour the cross. And really spot on with the challenge. And a corner for Atletico. Well, it didn't worry the keeper. Mendy. Aurélien Tchouameni. Rodrigo. On to Vazquez. In it goes! Real Madrid take the lead in the derby. And just look at the fans, utterly delighted. Alvarez. Lino. Now Griezmann. And he has options available. And it's opening up. And thumped away. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Oh, great attacking play. Trying his luck. Well, the keeper had a lot of ground to cover. Splendid save. Will this corner help Atletico equalise? Tchouameni. Rodrigo. Mbappe. Well, passing moves like this will build confidence. Well, they couldn't quite muster a real threat. Javi Galán. Samuel Lino. Comfortable on the ball, moving it forward here, Atletico. And he takes it on. And up for grabs off the keeper. Vital intervention.
Well, Atletico did everything but score there, and they do look dangerous at the moment, but credit has to go to the goalkeeper. He's just kept his team in front there. Well, up to the final pass or shot, Atleti have been really good, but they need to be more clinical in front of goal, that's for sure.
Yes, you definitely get that feeling as they go to work once more. Shot attempted. No way through. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Griezmann. Atletico might be able to cash in here. And the challenge apparently was timed perfectly. That's the referee's view. Might it be Mbappe? And a goal it is for Real Madrid. They are on a victory course. 2-0 now and back underway. Javi Galán. And that is that half-time here. Bellingham. And Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Atleti sloppy in possession here. But he could run onto it here. Valverde. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Lino. De Paul. Really bright-looking attack. Well, danger averted thanks to his teammate. Lucas Vazquez. Now with Bellingham. Rodrigo. And Bellingham. So plenty of forward momentum from Real Madrid here. Kylian Mbappe. And a goal! That's his brace. They just can't keep him quiet. Is this going to be a thrashing? 3-0 now. Griezmann. And return to Griezmann. And playing it through. Oh, magnificent save!
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. What reaction from the goalkeeper that was.
Griezmann tasked with taking the corner. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Vinicius Junior needed to happen a bit more quickly. Bellingham takes the shot. And that's a save you'll be seeing again and again from Oblak. Well, Real Madrid are going to make the change now. It's a short corner. And the cross goes in. And you need your defender to take charge. Lucas Vazquez. Rodrigo. Now with Rodrigo. And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
Alexander Sørloth. De Paul. Atletico might fancy their chances from this position. Rodrigo De Paul. Has a go. What a block! Cutting in. Oh, it might be. Really doughty defending. Well, just a whisker wide of the post. Not a bad effort at all. Well, they've decided to make a change. Aurelien Tchouameni. Fran Garcia. Here's Valverde. Garcia. Happy to take on the shot. And did just enough defensively. Marcos Llorente. Now Griezmann. Counter-attacking chance. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Garcia. Oh, that's a fine pass. Delivered into the area here. Well, not away properly. Valverde. Atletico with the ball once more. Correa. Griezmann. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. No shortage of goals in this match. 3-1. Valverde. So the referee brings this match to an end, and for Atletico and the Building to a crescendo all week and very short. And welcome to a stadium that used to be known as El Madrigal, these days the Estadio de la Ceramica, a nod to the ceramics industry locally. I'm Derek Ray, and keeping me company here on the commentary gantry is Stuart Robson. And it might be... Well, body in the way, player in the way again. And a simple clearance, a good one. And here's a look at the starting 11 for Villarreal.
Well, they're going to set up as a 4-4-2, which means the front two will need to be clever with...
Oh, the post denied him.
Well, I think it's fair to say Villarreal are a little bit unlucky not to be leading here. They've started this game really brightly.
Well, having been denied by the woodwork, now the focus is on keeping the opposition at bay. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, so many goals are scored from crosses into the box, and this man is brilliant at delivering those crosses. He will be a massive threat today.
Santi Comesaña. Yeremy. Oh, good-looking run. Parejo. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Can he find the right pass? It's there for him. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. And I think the threat has been averted.
Well, they so nearly took the lead there. They just have to keep creating these opportunities, and I'm sure the goal will come.
Yes, a really open flow to the game. End-to-end stuff. Well, Athletic come away with it. Sunset. Showing real patience. Can they forge ahead? Yeremy. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Fairly easy for the referee to spot that deflection, so now a throw-in. Sunset. Makes his way in field. Is it going to be? And there it is, the opening goal, 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. Parejo. On to Perez. Will it happen for them? Oh, disappointing clearance. Perez. Oh, Jose Perez! So following the deflection, a corner kick.
Well, these fans have had to be patient. Could this be the equaliser?
High-level defending. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. And teammates around him. Failure to keep the ball by Athletic. It looks promising. Oh, Jose Perez! Oh, it's narrowly wide. So unlucky. Baena. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in their future? And playing it through. And did just enough defensively. And with that, the first half action is over. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Made it a bit too easy for his opponent. But no damage done, that's the main thing. Parejo. Alex Baena. Shot attempted. Couldn't grab hold of it. Well, it just petered out. Sunset. Could be a chance to break here. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, he's got to be pleased with his first half performance. He was certainly one of the better players on the pitch.
Well read to put an end to that attack. Parejo. Now with Perez. Oh, good strike! Well, after that attempt, gobbled up by the keeper. So a half an hour remaining. Sunset. Oh, moving it nicely. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Costa. Jose Perez. Santi Comesaña. Now with Perez. Villarreal struggling to keep hold of the ball. So deciding to make a personnel change at this juncture. Santi Comesaña. Pass after pass, keeping their opponents moving. But then the one that fails to hit its target. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Trying to open them up. And he thwarted the attack with a masterful tackle. Costa with it. Santi Comesaña. Alex Baena. And here's Gerard Moreno. Just failing to hit the target with his pass. And it'll be a throw-in. Williams. He's going forward well here. He fancies it. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. And now a corner. Can they take advantage of it? Let's see about the delivery. Was it a great clearance? Well, it wasn't a taxing save. Alex Baena. Santi Comesaña. Baena. It's with Parejo. Tension building, still level. And let's give credit to the defending. This might have potential. And teammates to play it to. And it still could be dangerous. That is how to keep it out of the net. Kiko Femenia. Well, now he's let that run out of play, and it will be a throw-in here. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes, and now both sides will make personnel switches. And just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Sunset. And the whistle is sounded, and these two teams... out all week and Hello and welcome from a stadium that really does catch the eye, the Metropolitano here in Madrid. I'm Derek Ray and I'm joined here on the gantry for commentary by Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Atletico Madrid facing Villarreal.
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here. Try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
Well, a disappointing effort, making the keeper's life a bit too easy. Santi Comesaña. Good visualisation and execution. This is the starting lineup for Atletico. Jan Oblak is the preferred keeper. Jose Maria Jimenez plays alongside Clément Lenglet in central defence. And up front, Antoine Griezmann starts alongside Julian Alvarez. What a block! And here's a look at the starting 11 for Villarreal.
Well, it's not fashionable, but 4-4-2 can still be a good system, both with and without the ball. Key to success today will be the wide players. They need to be the main creators.
Ball played nicely. Griezmann. Feeding it through. Oh, goalkeeping heroics!
Well, he's done brilliantly there. He's reacted so quickly to that shot.
Whipped in by Griezmann. Well, it looked so threatening, but the danger averted. Options in the middle. Now what can they do from here? Determined defending. And given away by Atletico. Jose Perez. Can he do it? In it goes! The opening goal in this contest. 1-0 then. And teammates around him. And he's allowed his opponent to get past him. Firing it in. And what a magical save it was! Over it comes. No nonsense clearance. Well, getting the timing completely wrong there, it must be said.
Yeah, you're absolutely right. He mistimes it and it ends up being a poor finish.
Raúl Albiol. Yeremy. Kiko Femenia. Parejo. Now with Perez. This looks promising. A fine reading of the situation. Trying his luck. Magnificent defending. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Marcos Llorente. Rodrigo de Paul. Here's Alvarez. Takes the shot. And a fine stop to turn the ball away.
Well, I can't believe Atleti are losing here. They've created so many good opportunities, but unless they score soon, they're going to start to get frustrated.
And now they've got to put their minds towards winning the ball back. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And Barry. Really well played pass. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Not a huge chunk of added time, 1 minute. And the referee has given the corner, so maybe scope here for them to add to their lead. The corner kicks keep on coming. Able to clear the danger, at least for now. The first half here comes to an end. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Baena. And he takes it on. And kept out by Jimenez. Taken short. And a useful cross. Well, he had a decent reading of that ball in. Not too many defenders in the wide positions, and Atletico know it. And perhaps Griezmann just couldn't get it through.
Well, these fans have had to be patient. Could this be the equaliser?
Well, capable of a better clearance than that. The referee has decided to give the free kick to Atletico. And deep into the penalty area. Not the most confident clearance. Happy to shoot. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. They will now make use of their substitutes bench. Kiko Femenia. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Alvarez. And that'll be offside. Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. And back now with Costa. Gay. And here's Gerard Moreno. Good-looking sequence, this. Well, they keep working away, looking for passing lanes. A lot of momentum to this Atletico attack. And the problem not completely solved. Well, they can bring it out now. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. A chance to whip it in. The inside route looking promising. Big chance. Routine for Oblak. Griezmann. Griezmann. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Jose Perez. Yeremy. Gay. Could cross it in here. It looks promising. The keeper was never likely to be in trouble then. Well, as we approach full time, we have to say playing away from home hasn't been a problem for them. Can they see it out? Stuart, your thoughts?
Well, they need to hold on here. Not long left now, but you have to say they've defended really well up to this point, and I just can't see them conceding now. This will be a really good win if it stays like this.
Parejo. Gay. Chance here. Well, only just wide of the post. And here's a change now for Atletico. And there goes the final whistle. It ends in defeat for Atletico. Well, this is the kind of match every football fan looks for. Well, this wonderful city offers the visitors so much, including football. Barcelona, of course. My name is Derek Ray, excited to be bringing you match commentary. And alongside me, my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Barcelona, and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
Thanks, Derek, as always. This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two coaches that want to play an attractive brand of football. What more could you ask for?
Well, this is what we think for Barcelona. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield, and getting the vote of confidence in attack today, Robert Lewandowski. And players waiting in the centre. This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, they're using the same shape, so this comes down to who plays it better and who gets better support to their front striker. It should be a good tactical battle.
And it's opening up, and you've just witnessed a moment of truly high-class goalkeeping.
You're absolutely right. What a save that is. He's reacted so quickly.
Well, mopping up defensively. Lewandowski. Jules Koundé on the ball. Rafinha prevented the damage. Really good ball there. And there it is, a chance. Oh, a moment of pure class! Had to catch it perfectly, and didn't he just? Nico Williams. It's with Williams. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Koundé. Frenkie de Jong. De Jong. Well, possibilities in the centre. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Ruiz de Galarreta. Gorosabel. Oh, couldn't quite find his teammate. Gorosabel. Well, nothing comes of the attack when all is said and done. Rafinha. Well, it can be so difficult to play against a confident passing team when you're trailing. And showing fine vision. Robert Lewandowski in the middle. Cleared away. Determined defending. Williams. Ruiz de Galarreta. So nearing the break, and Barcelona hold the edge. Stuart, how about your assessment of what you've seen from them in the first half?
Well, they've worked hard and played well to be in front here, but they now need to keep their focus as we approach half-time.
Alex Balde. Under pressure. Doesn't seem to be bothering him. Well, that's the end of that move for now. Williams. Sunset. And so it is, the first half story has been written. And the second half underway, with Barcelona looking to build upon what was a largely positive first half showing. Pedri. Chance to play it in. Koundé. Giving it a try. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Williams. Sunset. Williams. Delightful pass. Williams. No panic, just passing. Williams. Sunset. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Can someone get on the end of this? Oh, that's not a good clearance. He'll take this on. Vivian. Opportunity. Stopped a certain goal. Well, a corner kick it is. What can they do with this one as they look for inspiration? Well, a really good idea, but missing by a large margin. Substitution then. Let's see how it affects the match.
Well, the stats don't lie. Their general build-up play has been good. They've carved out several opportunities, but their shooting has been way below par. That needs to change, and it needs to change quickly.
Well, let's see. Maybe this attack will prove more productive. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Lewandowski. And there it is! But hang on, the flag has gone up, and it's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
Gorosabel. Sunset. Gorosabel. It's with Williams. Gorosabel. Ruiz de Galarreta. Dani Vivian. There to take it away. Rafinha. And space to cross it. Very effective pass. Oh, surely. And it's in! A goal for Barcelona. They are the team in charge. 2-0 here, and the ball is moving again. Oh, great attacking play. And an effective clearance. Rafinha. Lewandowski. Skipping away. He could pick out a teammate. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Koundé. A chance to whip it in. Well, he'd be disappointed if he didn't take that one cleanly. Araujo. Dani Olmo with it. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. Sound piece of goalkeeping. The final whistle is sounded, and it's a victory for Barcelona. Two clubs from very different traditions with different... It's always a great privilege to be here in the Spanish capital, Madrid, and especially so when Atletico take on Barcelona. My name is Derek. Ray, and my co-commentator on this occasion is Stuart Robson. Stuart, what should we be looking out for today?
Well, Derek, I'm always intrigued by this game. Two teams with totally different philosophies, so this should be a very good contest.
And over it comes. And a goal! 1-0, and what a fast start they've made to this game. So on they go again. Let's find out if Atletico can square the match. Excellent vision. Oh, there it is! A back and forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted nearly minutes. Balde. Rafinha. Alex Balde. Given away by Barcelona. Oh, this is looking promising. Can he find the net? Oh, the post denied him. Well, nothing comes of it. Really being closed down and didn't like it. The free kick decision goes the way of Barcelona. Rafinha. Dani Olmo. Pedri. An encouraging move from Barca. Well, they couldn't take advantage of the opportunity. Alex Balde. Now, options are plenty. Couldn't get it through. And possibilities here. Well, how close was that? Inches away. Good work from Atleti to win it back. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Fine ball from Antoine Griezmann. Well, it looked like it might lead to something very positive indeed, but a useful interception. Dani Olmo. Rafinha. Into the advanced position. Lewandowski. Very quick thinking there. It's a good-looking Atletico move in the making. Now they stopped them in their tracks. Could be dangerous. Oh, body in the way, crucially. Pedri. And a shooting chance for Lewandowski. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. So back underway. Intriguing contest this, given the 2-1 scoreline. Lino. Encouraging this from Atletico. Opportunity to deliver the cross. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. And Barcelona being afforded too much space. Loves to cut in from the wide areas. It threat over for now, it seems. And so it is, the first half. Into the second half then, and it's going to be fascinating to see whether or not Atletico can turn this game on its head. Determined defending. Counter-attacking chance. Koundé. Onto de Jong. Pedri. Lewandowski. And fine work from Atletico to win the ball back. Samuel Lino. De Paul. Griezmann. Atletico showing good width. Griezmann. Griezmann! And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Inigo Martinez. Could be a chance to break here. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Yeah, he's done okay in that first half. He's had a lot of the ball, he's used it well, and he's been energetic. But unfortunately, that can't be said about the rest of the team, who need to improve if they're going to turn this around.
And he takes it on. Oblak, no difficulties there. Marcos Llorente. Now Griezmann. Longley. De Paul. Griezmann. And given away by Atletico. Lewandowski. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. Koundé. Rafinha. Balde. Is it going to be? In it goes! That will greatly help their cause. Now they only need to keep concentration levels high. Griezmann. Lino. It looks promising. And he did what he had to do defensively. And playing it through. And it's in! This game very much back on as a contest. Back in action then, and Atletico right back in this contest now. Pedri. Passing it accurately. Shown inside. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Now, options are plenty. Atletico Madrid know they're not going to get too many more chances. Time is a factor. And offside by rather a lot. It is an Atletico substitution. Balde. And just 5 minutes remaining. Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position. Lewandowski. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end.
Well, these Atletico players need to step it up here because their fans have been brilliant. Can they get this equaliser? Because they need it quickly.
So 1 minute of stoppage time, that's what the officials have said. And the final whistle has sounded. The end of the game here, a win for Barcelona. Well, this is the kind of match every football fan... It's very much a temple of football, the Santiago Bernabeu, right here in the Spanish capital, Madrid. I'm Derek Ray, ready here in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfielder, Stuart Robson. And on the menu for you today, live action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Real Madrid, and they face Villarreal.
Well, we've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere and some very good players. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
And that was goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
It's absolutely remarkable. His reflexes were brilliant there.
A struggle for Real Madrid to hang on to the ball. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Vinicius Junior for the lead here. And nicely parried away. Jose Perez. And continues his run. Chance to cross. Perez. Is it going to be? And the keeper showing tremendous command. Who can they pick out? Oh, no end product. Perez. Oh, great block. And threaded through by Mbappe. Must take the lead here. Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge. Yeremy. Kiko Femenia. An alert intervention. And a creative look about this. Parejo. It should be. Oh, yes! 1-0 it is! And it doesn't come as a huge surprise. And back underway. 1-0 it is. Jude Bellingham. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. Bellingham. Going well. Vinicius. And pushed away to safety. Corner for Real. Can they use it productively? And there's the delivery. Pulls it back. Really important piece of last-ditch defending. Really inventive stuff from Real here, but quick thinking defensively. Parejo. Santi Comesaña. An attack full of promise. Has a go. Strong hand on that one. Valverde. Almost at half-time, it's going the way of the visitors as things stand. Stuart, what have you made of what you've seen?
Well, I think they've been the better side in this first half. They've defended well, they've looked dangerous in attack, and they've controlled the midfield. It's been a solid performance so far.
Lucas Vazquez. And return to Rodrigo. Surely! That is that for the first half here. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Santi Comesaña. Here's Mbappe. Rodrigo. Aurelien Tchouameni. And Bellingham. On to Valverde. That was going in. Mbappe. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Jose Perez. Very effective pass. Can he finish this? And a goal to really bolster things for them. 2 in front. 2-0 here, and the ball is moving again. Rodrigo. And Bellingham. And very deftly cut out. Plenty of support here. Can he get one back? Tremendously strong in the tackle. Valverde. Yeremy. Parejo. Now with Perez. Now perhaps they can counter from here. Perez. Wonderful chance. And there it is. 3 goals in front now. An immense performance. 3 goals without reply. Aurelien Tchouameni. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Vinicius Junior. Jude Bellingham. Here's Mbappe. Tchouameni. Rodrigo. And taken cleanly by the goalkeeper. Yeremy. Parejo. Yeremy. Happy just to retain the ball in their own half and draw out the opposition. Yeremy. Now with Perez. And it's opening up. Oh, fine stop. Substitution for Real Madrid. Corner kick played in. And making sure it wasn't problematic. Good looking move. Perez. Foiling his opponent completely. Well, racing past his man. Gets in the way once more. And teammates around him. 5 minutes left. Valverde. And putting his body on the line. And Bellingham. And still trying to get the shot off. Valverde. Could be threatening. Oh, chance perhaps. And did just enough defensively. And the referee brings this match to a close. Not the result, It is quite simply one of the great rivalries in world. Well, you only need to look at the history books to see how close this fixture historically has been. Barcelona at home against Real Madrid on this occasion. I'm Derek Ray. Sitting alongside me here on the gantry is Stuart Robson. And Stuart, this ought to be special.
Well, Derek, this is a magnificent setting for a great rivalry. Let's just hope we see both teams play at their very best today. What an occasion this should be.
Will it be? Still could be dangerous. But wait a minute, that is offside. Well, this is what we think for Barcelona. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And the starting role in attack today is handed to Robert Lewandowski. And let's dissect the Real Madrid side. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Ferland Mendy plays with Lucas Vazquez in the fullback positions. Jude Bellingham starts alongside Aurélien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And the main threat in attack today should be Kylian Mbappe. Pedri. Real Madrid regaining possession. Well, it could be on for him here. Oh, that is marvellous goalkeeping.
Well, he's an imposing figure in those situations. That's a great save.
Prompt defensive action called for. And back to Peña. Here's Rafinha. Balde. Lewandowski now. Really good challenge. Vinicius Junior. Electing to shoot. Oh, strong hand on the ball. Mbappe! And that came off the defender, so it'll be a corner. Trying to deliver it accurately. Not really the ideal clearance. Mbappe, can they forge ahead? They do, and you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Well, Barcelona get things going again. A wake-up call for them, perhaps. Dani Olmo. And unable to pick out a teammate, and that'll be a throw. Lucas Vazquez. Aurélien Tchouameni. Jude Bellingham. Tchouameni. Valverde. Is with Vinicius Junior. What can Real do from this position? Federico Valverde. Lewandowski. Barca know it's a sector of the pitch devoid of defenders, but nothing comes of it. Lewandowski. Here's Rafinha. Pedri. Lewandowski. Terrific block there. Decides to shoot. And a decent save. Full credit. And over comes the corner. And a confident clearance. And the managers will now deliver their half-time team talk. Well, back underway with Barca hoping to find an effective route back into the game. De Jong. Lewandowski. Koundé. Takes the shot. Really high-class goalkeeping from Courtois. And over it comes. Good clearance. Counter-attacking, very much an option. Mbappe. Here's Valverde. Pass and move. Their opponents really struggling to get a look in. But then the commentator's curse comes into play. Difficult to stop him. And the cross smuggled away. Fairly easy for the referee to spot that deflection. So now a throw in. The delivery. Danger averted for now. Rodrigo. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Crossing possibilities. Well, it was a superb counter-attack. Not such high marks for the finish.
Well, the build-up to the shot was great. Good defending, quick transition and excellent movement. It just needed a much better finish.
Dani Olmo. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, I thought he had a really
wait a minute. They could be in here. Still alive. And the defender got the last touch. That'll be a corner. So a personnel change then. And danger still. Read it well, cleared it well. De Jong. A chance to whip it in. De Jong. Can they square the game? And it nestles in the back of the net. Barca are level. So back underway. They've levelled it at 1-1 here. Fran Garcia. Vinicius Junior. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Might be able to get in behind the defence. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Rafinha. Pedri. Barcelona on the attack in the closing moments. Still level here. It's there for him. Oh, they've done it. They forged ahead. And it might be the goal that gives them victory. What a big moment in the dying embers. Will it prove decisive here? Out of play then. Barcelona throw coming up. Could play it in. Well, nothing comes of the attack when all is said and done. Kylian Mbappe. Real Madrid attacking, and they have to give it a go with time not on their side. But he dealt with that ball played in rather well. And the final whistle is sounded. The end of the game here, a win. Growing excitement throughout the day, and now the big kick. Good evening and welcome. There's so much to be enthused about going into tonight's contest here at the home of Manchester City. I'm Derek Ray and delighted to have Stuart Robson sharing commentary duties with me. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It is Manchester City facing Real Madrid. Vinicius! And a goal it is! No long wait for the opener today. So City get things going again, and the onus is on them to erase the damage done by that concession. Gundogan. De Bruyne now. Well, moving the ball impressively here. Well, honestly, I didn't mean to jinx them. Just wasn't a very good pass, finally. Rodrigo. Lucas Vazquez. Now with Bellingham. Rodrigo. And that's really well read. Mateo Kovacic. Federico Valverde. Mendy has it. Valverde. And Bellingham. Vinicius Junior. Mendy. And back with Vinicius. It might be. And it's in! Real Madrid firmly in charge here. So the ball rolling again. 2-0 the score. Marmoush. De Bruyne now. City pushing forward with options available. Can he play it in? De Bruyne. Oh, good vision. And a fine stop. Rudiger. Courtois. Lucas Vazquez. Real in a good position out wide. Well, possibilities in the centre. Mbappe. Reading it well. Gets in the way once more. Cleared away comprehensively. That's effective pressure high up the pitch. Lucas Vazquez. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Doku. Well, he could really get at the opposition. Superbly read and executed. Mendy. Mbappe with it. Jeremy Doku. The crowd encouraging him to take it on. Still could be dangerous. Gundogan. Oh, good work by the keeper. Put in by De Bruyne. Appeared to be in two minds. Kovacic. It was on its way in. Mbappe. Is this the moment? And did just enough defensively. And over it comes. Well, a bit short with the clearance. No defensive resilience there. And so the half-time whistle is sound. So the second half underway, and City left with a real mountain to climb. It's opening up for them. De Bruyne has support. Showing a lot of guile there. Kovacic. And the flag is up. Offside.
Well, that's just a lack of awareness. He was clearly in an offside position.
Bellingham. That can be so difficult to play against a confident passing team when you're trailing. Real find themselves in a position of menace. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. Corner conceded, it came off the defender. Playing it short. Played into the centre. Well, in fairness, it wasn't the best of headers. Mateus Nunes. Now, far from a smooth challenge. Now, will the referee produce a card? Kevin De Bruyne. Could play it in. Firing it towards goal. Bellingham. Here's Mbappe. And return to Rodrigo. Well, it might still work out for them. Sound piece of goalkeeping. Gundogan. A City free kick forthcoming. A change in the offing for City. Nice looking pass. And they could eat into the lead. And keeping it out. Valverde. And Bellingham. And into the last 20 minutes. Fine sequence of passes. Attacking possibilities for Real. Well, let's see if something comes of this. Well, technically offside, but not by a lot.
Well, that's so tight, isn't it? But on this occasion, he doesn't get the benefit of the doubt.
Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Haaland. Oh, could be. That really would have changed the equation had it gone in, Stuart.
Well, he needed to score there. That may just have given them some hope.
Federico Valverde. Modric. Oh, he looks threatening. Ten minutes to go. Gundogan. Gundogan. And Gundogan untidy with the ball at his feet. Bodies forward and the break looks on. Well, that break looked so promising, but nothing coming from it. Grealish. And a chance to whip it in here. And crossing towards the far post. Well, at this late stage, you've got to be opportunistic.
Well, there's no way back now, I don't think. He had to finish that one.
Modric. Tchouaméni. Well, it's ideal game management when you can pass the ball in this fashion. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. And the referee has added on 2 minutes of stoppage time. Grealish. On to Haaland. Gundogan. No-nonsense clearance. And there is the full-time whistle. Real Madrid pick up all 3 points. Building to a crescendo all week and very... Hello, wherever you happen to be. Welcome to Catalonia. Welcome to Barcelona. I'm Derek Ray at the microphone, and joining me for match commentary is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Barcelona against Paris Saint-Germain.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Now a decent position. Oh, credit to the goalkeeper. Fantastic save.
Well, in that situation, that's a really top-class save from the keeper.
Relatively straightforward to mop up defensively. Martinez. A smart stop here. Playing it in. Well, still an issue here. And I think the threat has been averted. And showing fine vision. Can they forge ahead? And in it goes! From the goalkeeper's point of view, so disappointing. Well, back underway here. What sort of response will that goal elicit from Barca? Dani Olmo. Lewandowski now. Rafinha. On to De Jong. Pedri. And Barca moving the ball with purpose, but really sticking to their task defensively. Dani Olmo. Chance here, and that's a very good parry. De Jong. Jules Koundé on the ball. Wonderfully weighted pass. Well, the perfect position to read it. He has teammates around him. Hakimi. Oh, danger here. Closing down well. Well, able to survive that attacking push. He's protecting it well. Ferreira. Well, space for PSG in the wide position. Really vital interception here. Balde. Rafinha. Possession and patience, the watchwords. Options in the centre. Lewandowski. And he read it well defensively. Under a fair bit of pressure. Ferreira. Dembele on the ball. Intelligent threaded pass here. Very quick thinking there. Dani Olmo. He has time to play it over. And there the move ends for now. The first half here comes to an end. So underway again, Barcelona trailing going into the second half. Can they come up with the right response? Pedri. Now with De Jong. Dani Olmo. And given away by Barca. Vitor Ferreira. And Dembele's given it away. Counter-attacking, very much an option. Lewandowski. It might be. And a goal here. The keeper unable to prevent it. Barcelona are level. So underway again here on the back of that leveller. Pedri. Hakimi. Will he play it in? Hakimi. Well, they keep passing away. Showing a lot of guile there. No way through. Alex Balde. Ferreira. Good weight on that pass. And made sure the pass wasn't troublesome. Dani Olmo. Now perhaps they can counter from here. Pedri. Ball played nicely. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Fabian. And using his strength to shield the ball. De Jong. An encouraging move from Barca. Keeping it moving dynamically. And level it is in the waning moments. Can Barcelona, well, put the laces through it, but off the post here.
Well, good technique and great awareness, but a fraction off target.
Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up. And now both will rely on their respective benches. Barca recovering possession well. Lewandowski. Lewandowski now. Given away by Barcelona. And teammates around him. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. And there's the whistle. They can't be separated. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as... Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray, and with me here on the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Juventus facing Manchester City.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Really good challenge. And this is how Juventus will line up. Turn Miners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. And a look at the starting 11 for Manchester City. Ederson is the goalkeeper. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. İlkay Gündoğan plays with Mateo Kovacic in the centre of midfield. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, quite simply, anytime there's a free kick around the box, he will pose a massive threat. He's just so accurate with his shooting.
Kefren Turam. Andrea Cambiasso. Turam. Locatelli with it. Pass and move, pass and move. Their opponents really struggling to get a look in. Well, great read there to intercept. Oh, moving it nicely. Just straying offside. Mateo Kovacic. Doku. Now a potentially dangerous position for City. Takes aim! And that's a very good parry. Locatelli. Mainers. Kolo Muani. It's with Mainers. Well, pass after pass, maybe they can chisel an opportunity. Nunes. Omar Marmoush. Gündoğan. And a body in the way. And possession lost by Juventus. Mateo Kovacic. Marmoush. And De Bruyne in a useful looking position, but will there be an end product? And it's in! 1-0, they've breached the defence. Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Mainers. Andrea Cambiasso. Well, he was in the right place to intercept. Locatelli. Well, offside. I rather think he was caught in two minds.
Well, he just needed to go elsewhere with his pass. He showed a complete lack of awareness there.
Dias. Marmoush. Significant acreage for City to run into. De Bruyne. Gündoğan. So half-time it is, the end of the first half. The start of the second half here in Turin tonight. Yildiz. Kefren Turam. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Locatelli. Oh, great defending. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Well, it looked so promising, but it all comes to nothing. Well, possibilities inside the box. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Nicely blocked. De Bruyne. City moving the ball forwards. What can they do from here? Oh, breezing past him. Gundogan. And now with Kovacic. Able to get a body in the way. Turam. So a half an hour remaining. Now they stopped them in their tracks. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but he's general...
Oh, look at this, they must score! Oh, that's brilliant! A strike so delightful, you'd never tire of seeing it again and again. Sheer technical excellence. A goal of the highest order. Take a bow. The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. Mateo Kovacic. It's with Gundogan. Now perhaps they can counter from here. Will it be sufficiently imaginative? It might be. And a goal! What a magnificent display! It's such a one-sided contest here. The game continues then, and it's been all City. Yildiz. Turam. Locatelli with it. Nicolas Gonzalez. And City recovering possession well. Now we're inside the final 15 minutes. Doku. De Bruyne now. Mateo Kovacic. De Bruyne. Shot attempted. Brilliantly blocked. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Kovacic. Foiling his opponent completely. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. Using the wide route could be beneficial for Juve. Real chance. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Mateo Kovacic. And beyond the last defender, offside. Kefren Turam. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. And space to cross it. And full time it is. Manchester City pick up all three. A game we have in store for you today. The hype. Good evening. This is without question one of the true cathedrals of football. Anfield, the venue tonight. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for analysis by Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It is Liverpool, and they take on Real Madrid.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
What a commitment to defending. Rodrigo can't get the shot through. And this is how Liverpool start the game. Alisson begins in goal. Ibrahima Konate starts alongside Virgil van Dijk in central defence. Mohamed Salah plays with Cody Gakpo out wide. And rather must take the lead here. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Federico Valverde. Oh, great vision. Patient build-up at the moment. Mendy. That's a good pass. It's a perfect challenge. Luis Diaz. Gakpo. Alexis McAllister. Soboslai. McAllister. Diaz just couldn't get it through. He's driven in the corner. Clearance left a bit to be desired. Alexis McAllister. Alexander-Arnold. And good work from Real Madrid to win the ball back. Vinicius Junior. Mendy has it. Valverde. Really inventive stuff from Real here. Takes on the shot. McAllister. Now Mo Salah. Chance for Liverpool to use width to good effect. Salah. Real chance. And a goal! That will do it. They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded. So Real restart the game. Disappointed to have conceded. Can they find an equaliser? Aurelien Tchouameni and Valverde. Mbappe. Tchouameni. And Real couldn't hang on to the ball. Grafenberg. Soboslai. Mo Salah. Mo Salah, well, he loves to do this. Cut in, and he's outdone himself. Wonderful save there.
Well, what a good save that was from Courtois. That certainly has given them a lifeline here, and boy, do they need it.
And keeping the ball out of their own net can lift confidence throughout the side. And making the run to the inside. Valverde. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Who can he pick out? Still not clear. Rodrigo. And back to Bellingham. A strong hand on the ball. Over the touchline for what will be a Real Madrid throw. Opportunity to deliver the cross. And that brings to an end the first half. So the ball rolling again, second half underway. Will Real be able to up their game? Jude Bellingham. Well, still searching for the equaliser, but not passing it anxiously. Nicely saved. Mo Salah. And on to Alexander-Arnold. Oh, this looks useful. Mo Salah. Determined defending. And the conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. And the flag has gone up, offside. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Crossing opportunity. Rodrigo decides to shoot. Not a very complicated catch for the keeper. Ryan Gravenberch. Now Mo Salah. McAllister. Liverpool have given it away. He has teammates around him. Vinicius Junior. And he cuts inside. Ryan Gravenberch. Can they get in behind them? So Bosley, the crowd encouraging him to take it on. Rodrigo. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. Tchouaméni. Here's Valverde. Valverde. Mendy. Just the clearance that was called for. Luis Diaz. So Bosley. Now with Alexander-Arnold. Diaz. Opportunity. And a goal! There he is at the double. They just can't subdue him. So underway once more. 2-0 the lead here. Lucas Vazquez. And Bellingham. Valverde. Mendy. Oh, he squandered the opportunity. He might be relieved, though, to see that the offside flag is up.
Well, the linesman's sparing his blushes here, but you have to say it was a shocking effort.
Luis Diaz. Gakpo. Back to Diaz. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. So Bosley. Well, that's how to beat your opponent. That was going in. Gakpo. Blocked again. Well, now it is final, and Real Madrid will be wondering This is the kind of occasion we all relish as... Well, this wonderful city offers the visitors so much, including football. Barcelona, of course. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Barcelona, and they take on Juventus.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Koundé. And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And leading the line today, he's got to score! My goodness, that save, fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. It's a short corner. Well, they couldn't take advantage of the opportunity. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Lewandowski. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Mainers. Gonzalez with it. Determined defending. Inigo Martinez. Dani Olmo with it. Rafinha. Pedri. Excellent passing. And now the visionary Lewandowski. And you've just witnessed a really high-class save.
Well, you won't see a better reaction save than that. That is a superb piece of goalkeeping.
Clearance needed to be better. Firing it towards goal. Oh, he's blocked it! De Jong. Well, possibilities in the centre. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. The cut back. Oh, look at that. They've taken the lead. Well, they haven't been the dominant team so far, but they're certainly not complaining about the scoreline. Dani Olmo. And will it be the leveller? Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Thuram. Kolo Muani. It's with Mainers. Sloppy in possession from Juventus. Lewandowski. And it's Barcelona's turn now. Options in the middle. Fruitful looking attack. And he takes on the shot. And a decent save. Full credit. And over comes the corner. And did his job defensively. Koundé. Opportunity. And the degree of difficulty wasn't all that high in terms of the save. Nicolas Gonzalez. Out of play for a Juventus throw-in. That's a good-looking pass. Really good build-up, but no end product. Pedri. Here's Rafinha. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. And players waiting in the centre. Well, he made sure there was absolutely no way through. Well, the managers will now deliver their... Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. A fine block. Barcelona ceding possession. Kefren Turan. It's with Koopmeiners. Cambiasso. And space to cross it. Locatelli. Vital intervention. Locatelli. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. So a half an hour remaining. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. The crowd encouraging him to take it on, and the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Substitution then. Let's see how it affects the match. And Juve come away with it.
Well, I'm not surprised by those stats. Barcelona have created some great opportunities, but unless they finish one of them off, they're going to be frustrated come the end of the game.
And now they need to put in the effort to win the ball back. Frankie de Jong. Victor. Dani Olmo with it. Good through ball. Fine cross into the middle. Oh, tremendous header that time. But the goalkeeper was there. Well, that clearance, the low-risk approach. A throw-in coming up now. Frankie de Jong. Pedri. He could pick out a teammate. This could be the equaliser. And a goal here. The keeper unable to prevent it. Barcelona are level. So back underway. They've levelled it at 1-1 here. Douglas Luiz. Gonzalez with it. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Nice looking move, this. Douglas Luiz. Feeding it through. Oh, tremendous block. Victor. Now with de Jong. Pau Victor. Barcelona on the front foot in anticipation of scoring the winner. But they dealt with the threat posed. Nicolas Gonzalez. Decent position. And the counter looks on here. Options available. Will it be sufficiently imaginative? De Jong. Can he put them in front? He does! And with so little time left, that might be the winner. Wonderful drama. Kolo Muani. Juventus on the front foot, but they've got to take advantage of these opportunities. Well cleared away. So full time it is, and a morale-boosting 3-point... Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has... And hello to you from a city that's never short of style. I'm talking, of course, about the French capital, Paris. We're at the Parc des Princes. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League Match Day 1. It's Paris Saint-Germain facing Manchester City.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
That was going in. And here is the initial 11 for Paris Saint-Germain. Gianluigi Donnarumma is the keeper. Nuno Mendes plays with Achraf Hakimi in the fullback positions. Vitor Ferreira starts with Fabian in the centre of midfield. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Ousmane Dembélé. And a goal to open the scoring. A very bright start to this one. And back underway. 1-0 it is. Dembélé. Oh, surely. And the post getting in the way. Smuggled away.
Well, PSG won't come any closer than that. It really did look like being the equaliser. They were so unlucky there.
Still could be dangerous. Well, able to survive that attacking push. Dembélé. Hakimi. Options in the centre. Now, who can he pick out? That is how to keep it out of the net. Fired over by Ousmane Dembélé. Was it a great clearance? Fabian. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Gvardiol. Mateus Nunes. Ederson. No-nonsense clearance. Dembélé. He'll take efforts like that all day long. Mateo Kovacic. Couldn't find a teammate. Throw in here. Dembélé. And the Parisians have lost possession. De Bruyne with options. Will he play it in? It's opening up for them. Over the touchline for what will be a PSG throw. Mendes. Ferreira. Decent progress with the ball at his feet. Dembélé. Moving the ball really well here. It needs an accurate cross. Gives it a go. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Diaz. Well, inching towards the break, and City in front here. Stuart, as always, very keen to get your assessment as regards their performance.
Well, they've worked hard and played well to be in front here, but they now need to keep their focus as we approach half-time.
Passing it accurately. Fabian. And back with Dembélé. Really good build-up, but no end product. And so the half-time whistle has gone here at the Parc. So back in business here, City with the lead, but they won't be taking anything for granted. Decent position. Shot attempted. He's blocked it. Fabian. Dembele. The fans are shouting, shoot! It was on its way in. And saved by the keeper. Substitution it is for PSG.
Well, it's been a while, but these fans are now coming to life. Can they equalise here?
Well, just couldn't quite control the header, and a disappointing effort in the end. Mateo Kovacic. Marmoush. And space to cross it. Genuine chance. Well, it looked as though he was going to net another one, but the keeper getting in the way.
Well, that was a decent chance for his second there. Not the finish he was really looking for.
Might lead to a chance. How can he take them on and beat them? Opportunity! And it's a goal for Paris Saint-Germain to square this game. So underway again following the goal that made things level. Doku. De Bruyne. Nicely timed tackle. What to like about that pass. And as a play it goes, throw-in coming up here. PSG are going to switch things around on the personnel front. Well-timed tackle. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
De Bruyne has support, but quick thinking defensively. Good use of advantage in favour of PSG. Well, possibilities in the centre. And he takes on the shot. And what a magical save it was! Well, the referee took note of the earlier infringement, and a booking it is now. Let's see about the delivery. City unable to retain possession. And pushed away to safety. Needs to tread carefully. Oh, yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. What a big moment in the dying embers. Will it prove decisive here? Chasing this game, Manchester City, with time running out. PSG couldn't keep the ball. Attacking possibilities on the flank for City here. What a block! Not the best clearance. On a time for composure on the ball. Vitor Ferreira. Hakimi. Now with Hakimi. The cross is on. Nice looking move this. Timely intervention. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. This could square the game, and it has! Such late excitement, and no wonder they're jumping for joy as we speak. High-octane football, we can virtually guarantee. And all systems go here at Anfield ahead of what should be an enthralling night of football. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It is Liverpool facing Barcelona.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Liverpool in a position of menace. Let's take a look at the Liverpool starting 11. Alisson gets the nod in goal. Ibrahima Konate starts alongside Virgil van Dijk in central defence. Mohamed Salah plays with Cody Gakpo out wide. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Oh, good use of the ball. Just the challenge that was required. And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And the starting role in attack today is handed to Robert Lewandowski. De Jong. If you're up against Luis Diaz, it can be a very difficult assignment indeed. And I wonder, Stuart, what you expect to see from him today.
Well, he links everything together. He can play in tight areas, he can pass beyond pressure, and he makes good decisions. Certainly a key player today.
Must take the lead here. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Alexander-Arnold. Ryan Gravenberch. Now Mo Salah. And Liverpool might be able to cash in. Diaz. Back with Alexander-Arnold. Gakpo. Salah! And there it is, the opening goal. 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. Dani Olmo. Pedri. Now with De Jong. Dani Olmo with it. Well, you have to put that one down as a chance to draw level.
Well, it certainly wasn't an easy chance, but one they needed to take.
Ryan Gravenberch. Mo Salah. Diaz. And he just let his opponent glide by. Must be! What a save! Gakpo. And it's in for Liverpool. Is there a way back for the opposition now? So underway again, and a 2-0 advantage here. Dani Olmo. On to De Jong. Working away patiently, looking for an opening. Can he make it count? And it's in! This game very much back on as a contest. Well, the action continues, and you sense the momentum may well be with Barca here. Luis Diaz. And it's a quality pass. Well, it's pass after pass, keeping their opponents thinking. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Well, that's how to beat your opponent. And the pass was just that little bit off. Nearly found its target. And possibilities here. Gakpo. Can he put it away? And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Pedri. No more time left. First half is over. So back in business here, and it was a below-par effort from Barcelona in the first half. Will they fare better in the second? So Bosley. This could be troublesome. Gakpo. Oh, really close. Just over the top. Alexis McAllister. Well, a decent position for Liverpool to be in. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Pedri. Here's Rafinha. Balde. Pedri. On to De Jong. Well, you can sense the threat is there. De Jong. And he's clear as lines. Moving forward effectively. Excellent block. McAllister. Gakpo. Soboslai. Luis Diaz. And showing fine vision. Robertson. Deciding to go inside. Couldn't get it through. Koundé. Dani Olmo with it. Pedri. Rafinha. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Oh, moving it nicely. Great defending here. Oh, good hit. Close shave. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. Pedri. Now, who can he play it to? De Jong. And teammates to play it to. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. So Bosley. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. And finally, up a cul-de-sac. Just 10 minutes to go. De Jong. Victor. Oh, chance perhaps. And fine goalkeeping. Ryan Gravenberch. So Bosley. Well, very close to the end of this game, and a performance Liverpool fans are going to remember fondly.
Yeah, this has been a good performance. They've looked really sharp going forward, and they've shown a lot of energy. They'll certainly be pleased with their overall display up to now.
And a chance to whip it in here. Shaping to shoot. And what a magical save it was! Delivering it. Oh, that's not a good clearance. And the move breaks down. And that is that. Barcelona, I must say, will be scratching... This is the kind of occasion we all relish as Hello and welcome to one of the most recognisable venues in world football, the Estadio Santiago Bernabeu here in Madrid. My name is Derek Ray and my commentary partner as usual is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up, oh, genuine chance. Oh, good work by the keeper. And let's dissect the Real Madrid side. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Lucas Vazquez plays with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurélien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And the main striker today is Kylian Mbappe. Options in the middle. Valverde. Possession and patience, the watchwords. And so the starting 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer stands between the posts. Joshua Kimmich plays with Leon Goretzka in the centre of midfield. And the centrepiece of the attack today is Harry Kane. So plenty of forward momentum from Real Madrid here. He could pick out a teammate. Mbappe. And back to Mendy. Can he finish? Terrific block there. Oh, fancy footwork. Valverde. Just couldn't get it through. Joshua Kimmich. Still going here, Sané. Kane. Foiling his opponent completely. Real using width to good effect. Mbappe. Eric Dyer. Real find themselves in a position of menace. Bellingham. Oh, he's given us away. Leon Goretzka. Good-looking sequence. Can he put them in front? Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. Well, a bit short with the clearance. Kimmich. Well, keeper getting both gloves on the ball.
Well, that was a great opportunity for Bayern to take the lead. If they continue to make chances, you feel they're going to score here.
Valverde. Aurélien Tchouameni. And Bellingham. Given away by Real Madrid. Olise. And Bayern Munich now in potentially a dangerous position. Oh, great defending. Mbappe. And Bellingham. Mbappe. Mbappe. Vinicius. On to Mendy. Determined defending. And the first half is in the history book. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Tchouameni. Rodrigo. Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence. Olise. Lima on the ball. Lima. Determined defending. Jude Bellingham. And now Rodrigo. Rodrigo. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. And Real's creative tendencies coming to the fore. Federico Valverde. And Bellingham. Rodrigo. And it's in! 1-0. They've breached the defence. Well, on with the game. And will that goal have the effect of stinging Bayern Munich into action? Guerrero. Sané has it. Kane. Really important piece of last-ditch defending. Courtois. Lucas Vazquez. Aurélien Tchouameni. Courtois. Tchouameni. Bellingham. Mbappe. Is with Vinicius Junior. Attacking possibilities for Real. Cross fired over. It's offside, unfortunately.
Well, I understand he's eager to get on the end of the cross, but he must stay onside.
Guerrero. Leroy Sané. Kane. Passing it around as the search goes on for an equaliser. Real Madrid coming away with it. Jude Bellingham. Well, couldn't find a teammate, unfortunately. And a throw-in to come. Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up. And now both will rely on their respective benches. Guerrero. Well, moving the ball impressively here. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Trying to pick out a teammate. Didn't quite go to plan. Eduardo Camavinga. They might not get too many more opportunities. Bayern have got to be positive. And a confident clearance. Michael Olise. Harry Kane waits. Well, they can't quite take advantage in the end. Vinicius Junior. Might be able to set up the chance. Mendy. And whipped into the box. Oh, fantastic effort. He made great contact, but the keeper more than equal to it.
Well, these Real fans know their team are on top at the moment, but they have to make the most of this really good spell.
And threaded through by Mbappe, but ably intercepted when it looked as though they might be in. So full time it is, and a morale boosting 3 points on. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. A big night at a great venue, the Parc des Princes, here in the French capital, Paris. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Paris Saint-Germain taking on Liverpool.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And the PSG team looks like this. Gianluigi Donnarumma is the keeper. Nuno Mendes plays with Achraf Hakimi in the fullback positions. Fabian plays alongside Vitor Ferreira in central midfield. And the lead striker is Ousmane Dembélé. Let's take a look at the Liverpool starting 11. Alisson gets the nod in goal. Ibrahima Konate starts alongside Virgil van Dijk in central defence. Cody Gakpo plays with Mohamed Salah out wide. And a missed bad challenge. And now it's up to the referee in terms of what to do next. Ferreira. Mendes. Here's Fabian. And PSG pushing forward with options available. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Konate. Alexander-Arnold. Salah. Decides to shoot. And that's a very good parry. Hakimi. And the shot. Strong hand on that one.
Well, that could be a big moment in the game. Just when it looked as though PSG were going to take the lead, they've been thwarted by a brilliant save from the keeper.
And looking to apply further pressure from this position. Fabian. Oh, it might be. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Andrew Robertson. Virgil van Dijk. Here's Robertson. Now with Konate. Trying to open up the defence. Diaz. Foiling his opponent completely. There could be trouble here. He's already been cautioned. And it will be his last act of the day. He's off.
Well, what was he thinking? It's a silly tackle, isn't it?
Gravenberg. Soboslai. Vitor Ferreira. Dembélé. Here's Fabian. Ferreira. Excellent defending. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. And with that, they've thwarted the opportunity. Dembélé. Ferreira. What a brilliant pass. Dembélé. Fabian. And foiled by Van Dijk. Really doughty defending. And that is that for the first half here in the French Cup. So back underway here into the second half. Well, he's certainly not alone. Firing it in. Tremendous challenge. Dembele. Takes on the shot. The keeper diving magnificently to make sure he got there. A PSG corner it is, and potentially an opportunity. There it is! The first goal of the game, and the lead certainly doesn't flatter them. Good value for it. Andrew Robertson. Grafenberg. So Bosloy, and he's lost custody of the ball here. Oh, good vision there. He takes aim. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. It's a well-struck pass. So a throw-in for PSG. Dembele. Now with Hakimi. Attacking possibilities for PSG. Oh, so near, off the post. Well, no danger now.
Well, I can't believe that didn't go in. So close to finishing this game off.
Well, they have to have that sense of self-belief. It could happen for them. Wonderful block. A very timely interception. Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? Diaz. Salah. What a commitment to defending. Grafenberg. So Bosloy. Now can they counter clinically? Fabian. And a goal to increase their advantage to 3. Can they be stopped? So the action continues. It's been all PSG so far, and you sense there could be extra punishment dished out. So Bosloy. Grafenberg. Long way out this. Well, it wasn't quite as dangerous as I thought it might be. 10 minutes to go. This looks promising. Has eyes for goal. Brilliantly blocked. Oh, good save. Well, they've been getting the substitute ready, and now they will make the personnel change. Dembele tasked with taking the corner. And efficient defending. Hakimi in position. It could be up for grabs. Was an important piece of defending. Read it well, cleared it well. And it's come off the keeper. And the keeper has it after that tension-laden sequence.
Well, what a great first save that was. How did he stop that?
Salah. Salah. Fine cross into the middle. And that is the end of the story. And my goodness, Liverpool fans... A high-tension occasion. Two teams and a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, getting ready to bring you all the action, accompanied by my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Rafael Guerreiro. In it goes, an early goal. No wonder they're celebrating. Well, back underway, and that should really shake up Barcelona a bit, you would think. Dani Olmo. Pedri. Lewandowski. A good and fair challenge. Konrad Laimer. And he takes it on and did just enough defensively. Guerreiro. And Bayern finding space on the flank. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. And they've played their way into trouble. A glorious chance. And a goal here for Bayern. It's going to be so difficult to thwart them now. De Jong. And the referee has given the advantage to Barca. Going well. Nicely timed tackle. Leon Goretzka. Sané. Decent position. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Corner for Bayern then. And now that play has stopped, the referee can administer the booking. Across from Sané. Not really the ideal clearance. And players waiting in the centre. Still looking to get the shot off. Oh, thwarted there. And what a piece of defending we've just witnessed. Pedri. And there to intervene. And playing it through. Can they cover up? And eventually, goalkeeper's ball.
Well, you can sense the relief amongst his teammates, but what a first save that was.
And Iñaki Peña has it now. Alex Balde. Now with De Jong. And Bayern doing well to win back possession. Eric Dyer. And Kimmich. Guerreiro. Not forcing the issue. Great composure. Well, it was a good-looking sequence, but it comes to an end. Inching towards the interval, and it's going with home advantage. Stuart, as always, very keen to get your take.
Yeah, they're playing really well here. They've controlled the flow.
And there it is! Still life left in this game, and they have the momentum now. Well, the action continues, and you sense the momentum may well be with Barca here. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Rafinha. It needs an accurate cross. A chance perhaps. Well, how on earth did Manuel Neuer get there? And over it comes. And the problem not completely solved. And a time for calm on the ball. Guerreiro. Sané has it. So the whistle then, we're up the halfway. And And the ball is moving again. The onus is on Barcelona to turn this game on its head. Frankie de Jong. High quality defending. Kane. Chance to finish. A goal for Bayern to extend their advantage. And it's a tale of 4 goals in this match now. 3-1 it is. Goretzka. Here's Kim Min-jae. Olise. Leroy Sané. Unable to get himself back onside here.
Well, he was always going to be offside. That was the wrong option.
Well, a good tackle. Alex Balde. De Jong. It's a weighted pass. Pedri. Making sure nothing came of it. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Might be a chance here. Now, possibilities in the centre. Well, high quality defending. Now, options are plenty. A fine reading of the situation. Koundé. Now with De Jong. Inigo Martinez. Jules Koundé on the ball. Lewandowski now. Pedri. And into the last 20 minutes. And Lewandowski waiting, attending to his defensive chores. De Jong. He's blocked it. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. And they'll regard that as a very disappointing end to the move. And nicely over the top. And making use of his physical strength to hang on to it. Michael Olise. Kimmich. Olise. Kane. Oh, big chance. In it goes to rubber stamp it once and for all. Well, if there were any lingering doubts about the outcome, surely they now have been removed. Oh, nice ball. So, deflection, and it will be a throw-in. And time for the change now. He knows what he's doing defensively. Well, he tried in vain to get himself back onside.
Well, he needs to show greater awareness there and hold on to the ball a fraction longer.
Guerrero. Sané has it. Jamal Musiala. They are enjoying plenty of space here, Bayern. Just the challenge that was required. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Rafinha. And full time it is. The perfect start for Bayern. They pick... We've come a long way from the days when pizzas used to... Always a terrific venue to watch a football match. I'm talking about the Emirates Stadium here in North London. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical and technical analysis, it's Stuart Robson. And we've got Premier League action coming right up. It's Arsenal versus Manchester United. Well, really rifling that one in, and he didn't miss by much. And a look at the starting lineup for Arsenal. Bukayo Saka plays with Gabriel Martinelli on the flanks. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. The lineup for Manchester United. Andre Onana is the goalkeeper. Nusair Mazraoui plays alongside Harry Maguire in central defence. And oh, tremendous header that time. But the goalkeeper was there. Partey. That's a good-looking ball. Trossard. And a chance. Ødegaard. In it goes! An early opening statement in this match. And look at the celebrations. Plenty of support here. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Let's fly here. Oh, that's magnificent goalkeeping. And now we find out it was offside anyway. Effective work from Arsenal to regain possession. And rewarded for that high press. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Trying to pick out a teammate. And the danger is averted. Teammates available. Can he take advantage? No way through. Showing plenty of defensive acumen and conceding the throw-in. Well read to put an end to that attack. Bruno Fernandes has it. Keeping the ball moving. Bruno Fernandes has it. And return to Fernandes. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Can he make it count? And it's in! A goal for Manchester United, who find themselves now level. So underway again, following the goal that made things level. Declan Rice. Arsenal move it forward with purpose and control. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. And over comes the corner. Well, it wasn't a great header, in all fairness, and a goal kick it is. Christian Eriksen now. Manuel Ugarte. Oh, that's a really good run. Ugarte. And crossed in there. And really tried to blast that one past the keeper, but his radar was a bit off. Timber. And here's Saliba. Partey. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. So half-time, that will close the book on the first. Underway in the second half here at the home of Arsenal. Bruno Fernandes has it. This looks promising. Bruno Fernandes. A goal here! Giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. They will now make use of their substitutes bench. Mikel Merino. And he read it well defensively. And it took a little nick before it went over the touchline. So a throw in here. Rasmus Højlund. Christian Eriksen now. Encouraging stuff from United. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. And the free kick awarded to Manchester United. And I think he'll be a bit cross with himself based on that free kick. Not the execution he was looking for. Trossard. Wonderfully weighted pass. Gabriel Martinelli. Huge block. Arsenal down by a goal, but maybe a chance with this set piece. So making the substitution now. Not the result from the set piece they were looking for. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Lacking a distinct sense of rhythm at the moment. And he's through here. And look at that, a goal here for Arsenal, who now have got themselves on terms. Bruno Fernandes has it. Well, great read there to intercept. And into the last 20 minutes. Martinelli. Now with Ødegaard. And return to Martinelli. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Bruno Fernandes has it. Good idea. And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! Well, a dramatic moment near the end, and that might well be the decider. Mikel Merino. Looking for the final pass that will open things up. Oh, a superb save. Time is not on the side. This corner could help their prospects as they look for an equaliser.
Well, just listen to the fans. They know this is a big chance here.
The Red Devils have lost the ball. Throw into Arsenal coming up. Mikel Merino has eyes for goal and pushed away to safety. Bruno Fernandes has it. Well, he could run onto it here. Can they get in behind them? Great defending. Well, strong hand on the ball. Well, having been awarded the corner, they'll no doubt look to put the issue beyond all doubt. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Well, adding up all the stoppages, we will have 3 extra minutes. Martinelli. It's with Mikel Merino. Martin Ødegaard. Thomas Partey. They have to show a commitment to attack Arsenal in these trying circumstances. Has a go. And the referee blows for full time. Positives for Manchester United. A highly charged atmosphere here at Stamford Bridge. Well, the atmosphere has been building up all day long, and we're almost ready for kickoff here at Stamford Bridge. I'm Derek Ray, and keeping me company here on the commentary gantry is Stuart Robson. And it's all about action from the Premier League in this case. It is Chelsea facing Manchester City.
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But the team that has the greater desire will probably come out on top.
And a look at the Chelsea starting 11.
Well, in this shape, if their wide players stay high up the pitch and get enough of the ball, it's a very attacking lineup. But if they drop too deep, they will then leave the centre-forward isolated, and it could be difficult for them.
And so the starting 11 for Manchester City. Ederson is the goalkeeper. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. Ilkay Gundogan plays alongside Mateo Kovacic. Ederson, wonderful goalkeeping. Nunes. It is advantage Manchester City here. They couldn't quite muster a real threat. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, so many goals are scored from crosses into the box, and this man is brilliant at delivering those crosses. He will be a massive threat today.
Chance to play it in. Magnificent defending. Oh, he looks threatening. Well, he knows what he's doing defensively. Pedro Neto. Well, Chelsea being afforded too much space here. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Nunes. Mateo Kovacic. Wasteful from City. Madueke. And it's a quality pass. Will he shoot? The fans hope so. And what a magical save it was! Well, he decided to let the play flow, but now he's going to issue a yellow card.
Yeah, I think that's good refereeing. He tried to play the advantage.
And he did what he had to do defensively. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Kevin De Bruyne. Well, nothing to split the two sides, but this move looks promising. Very quick thinking there. Jackson on the ball. Delightful pass. There is the goal to open the scoring. Who can say they don't deserve to be in front? So back in action. Will there be a quick response from City? There needs to be. Gundogan. De Bruyne now. Crossing opportunity. This could level it. And able to close down the shots. Gusto. And the first 45 minutes have come and gone. So back in business, the second half underway, and City trying to plot a route back into this one. Vital interception, the danger was very real. Enzo Fernandez. Gusto. Now Chelsea in a position of menace. Looking for someone to play it to. And Chelsea have done it! It's going to be so difficult to stop them now. And the ball is moving again. 2-0 is how it stands. Marmoush. Can he finish? Brilliant save. Counter-attacking chance. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. De Bruyne. Omar Marmoush. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Now, options are plenty. Kevin De Bruyne. City moving the ball forwards. What can they do from here? Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Terrific block. What can he do with it now? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Now the counter-attack looks on. De Bruyne. Mateo Kovacic. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Now we're inside the final 15 minutes. O'Reilly. It's with Gundogan. Doku. Return to Gundogan. Gvardiol. Mateo Kovacic. Doku. Well, they couldn't take advantage of the opportunity. Gusto. Pedro Neto. And defensive play to be applauded. Mateo Kovacic. Marmoush. And teammates to play it to. Palmer with it. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. What to like about that pass. And that is full time. Chelsea have prevailed. 3 points for them. It is a meeting of two northwest rivals and one of the biggest games in English football without any shadow of a doubt. Manchester United against Liverpool coming up here at Old Trafford. I'm Derek Ray. Joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And Stuart, we're both thoroughly looking forward to this one.
Absolutely. And this is one of the great rivalries, Derek. And I think it's fair to say there's not a lot of love between...
Oh, genuine chance. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. The lineup for Manchester United. Andre Onana is the goalkeeper. Nusair Mazraoui plays alongside Harry Maguire in central defence. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Let's take a look at the Liverpool starting 11. Alisson gets the nod in goal. Trent Alexander-Arnold plays with Andrew Robertson in the wide defensive areas. Cody Gakpo plays with Mohamed Salah out wide. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Can he play it in? It did look on for them, but not to be. Salah. And Diaz has it. Gakpo. Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence. Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes has it. Well, pass after pass, maybe they can chisel an opportunity. Ugarte. So following the deflection, a corner kick coming up here. Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, no way through in the end. More than decent this from United. Manuel Ugarte. Could be troublesome. Being egged on by the crowd. United looking to forge ahead. Let's see if the corner helps them. Playing it in. Oh, that's not a good clearance.
Well, United very much in control over the last 15 minutes, and they're playing really well and creating chances. It's surely only a matter of time before they take the lead here.
Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Gakpo. And support available. Gakpo. And United have it back. Manuel Ugarte. Well, they've given him too much space. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Salah. Alexander-Arnold. Well, it's all about passing as they try to hit the front. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Bruno Fernandes has it. It's a fine United move in the making. Decides to shoot. Off the post and back in play. Corner for United. Can they use it to get themselves level? Trying to deliver it accurately. Superb defending. And so the first half story has been written. So back in business, the second half underway. It's Liverpool in front, but far from being done and dusted. Andrew Robertson. Alexis McAllister. Firing it towards goal! Well, the keeper made the save pretty easily in the end. Manuel Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes has it. Decent position this for United to find themselves in. Mazraoui. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? So, a level contest. 1-1. Luis Diaz. Gakpo. Really good build-up, but no end product. Bruno Fernandes has it. Might lead to a chance. Well, I think you could call that an escape. It looked a certain goal. 30 minutes left for play. Nusayr Mazraoui. Bruno Fernandes has it. That's a good ball. And a body in the way. Well, this could really help the cause. And the shot. Well, body on the line again, no problem.
Please meet your wife at the ticket office. Thank you.
Well, timed his challenge magnificently. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Bruno Fernandes has it. Liverpool doing well to win back possession. Trent Alexander-Arnold. Mazraoui. Bruno Fernandes has it. Nusayr Mazraoui. So Bosloy. Alexander-Arnold. This is Salah. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Happy to shoot. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. And over it comes. Well, not cleared away completely. Van Dijk. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Manchester United on the front foot in the closing moments. Can they find a winner? Very effective pass. He has teammates around him. Counter-attacking, very much an option. Robertson. Must take the lead here. And a goal for Liverpool! What derby drama here in the closing stages. He went in so dangerously with that tackle. Now, the referee is the man everyone's looking at. Well, now, that changes things just a little bit, Stuart. Well, sometimes it works out for you, but that was a wretched piece of finishing. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Virgil van Dijk. And so there it is, the final whistle, and Manchester United have locked... Fans and neutrals alike. Welcome to North London, and no love lost between these two. Arsenal against Tottenham here at the Emirates. Always something to look forward to. I'm Derek Ray, joined for commentary by Stuart Robson. And Stuart, it's a fixture you know very well from your own playing days.
Yeah, absolutely. I played in this game more than any other. And let's get it right. As you mentioned, these two clubs don't like each other. It's as simple as that. And there's a lot at stake today.
Could play it in. Partey. And here's Saka. Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. Played over. Well, mopping up defensively. Rice. And here's Martinelli. Partey. It might be. Stopped a certain goal. And that'll be offside. Johnson. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Declan Rice. Partey. Martinelli. What a vital intervention. Let's see about the delivery. Oh, disappointing clearance. Now, who can he play it to? Ødegaard. Richarlison. Looking for the final pass that will open things up. Good vision. Can he get onto this? Not too fussy in clearing his lines. Gabriel Martinelli. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. It's opening up for them. It's there for him, and thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Keen to take it short here. Bentancur. Electing to shoot. Not out of the woods yet. And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Saka. And now with Trossard. Well, it was a menacing attack, but tidied up. But on the verge of the half-time interval, it's so far so good for Spurs. Stuart, interested to get your thoughts.
Well, they've worked hard and played well to be in front here, but they now need to keep their focus as we approach half-time.
Let's fly here! And a wonderful diving save to deny the opportunity. So a corner to Spurs. Can they extend their lead? And there's the feed into the box. Clattered away. Bentancur. Spence. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Delivering it. Not really the ideal clearance. That was going in. Bentancur. Teammate available. And they couldn't quite muster a real threat. And there it is, the referee's whistle, the first time. So into the second half, and Arsenal with a bit of work ahead of them. Gabriel Martinelli. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Johnson. It's with Porro. Bentancur. Pedro Porro. Well, Spurs now in potentially a dangerous position. Dangerous ball. Just wanted to get it out of there. Nicely timed tackle. Trossard. On the ball, Richarlison. Well, he's certainly not alone, but they dealt with the threat posed. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Spence. Great opportunity. Oh, body in the way, crucially. And he scored not once, but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. And in the right position to read it. Really good build-up, but no end product. Oh, nice ball over the top. And very nicely positioned to win it back. And back to Raya. Martinelli. Martin Ødegaard. Gabriel Martinelli. Dangerous looking attack. Martinelli. Can he compose himself? And he's in an offside position. And they will make the change now. Richarlison. Brennan Johnson. And Spurs moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Oh, it might be. And saved by the keeper. Taken short. Well, let's see about the cross. And well off target in the end. Good pressure from the defender to put him off. And with play stopped, they will make the change now. Well, as the second half draws to a close, plenty for Spurs fans to be cheerful about.
Well, they've controlled most of the game, haven't they? Their 1- and 2-touch passing has been sharp, the movement's been bright, and they've scored some good goals. They just need to keep their concentration through to the final whistle.
Matar Sarr. And support available. And now waiting to pounce. And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. Mikel Merino. Rice with it. Thomas Partey. So 2 minutes of stoppage time to be added on. Timber. Partey. And here's Saliba. Mikel Merino. And there goes the final whistle. The overall story is a happy one for... English football that carries. The floodlights are shining down on the players here at Old Trafford in Manchester. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined for expert analysis by Stuart Robson. And it's all about action from the Premier League in this case. It is Manchester United taking on Chelsea.
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will have drilled that into the players. But they also have to play with composure and a tactical understanding. It should be a good game.
And here's the lineup for Manchester United. Andre Onana is the goalkeeper. Harry Maguire plays with Noussair Mazraoui in the fullback positions. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, the way they're set up, it's vital that they don't let the opposition switch the play. They must lock them down one side of the pitch, but they should have an advantage in midfield.
Well, one thing about Bruno Fernandes, he does have that X factor. He can decide a game on his own. What might we see from him in this match?
Well, anything around the box. He's a massive threat from dead ball situations. He really does get some whip on his free kicks.
Cucurella. Enzo Fernandez. And Chelsea looking dangerous. Oh, chance perhaps. He's blocked it. Let's see about the delivery. Well, he didn't miss by all that much with the header. Just a little bit off target. Manuel Ugarte. United might be able to cash in. Terrific block. Palmer. Oh, moving it nicely. And a passing sequence that's easy on the eye. Just straying offside. Manuel Ugarte. Christian Eriksen now. De Ligt. Harry Maguire now. De Ligt. Rasmus Højlund. Playing advantage here. United keep it. Eriksen! And there it is! The breakthrough! That will do nicely. So Chelsea restart the game. Can they come up with an answer? Malo Gusto. Moises Caicedo. It's opening up for them. Oh, goalkeeping heroics!
Well, he's done brilliantly there. He's reacted so quickly to that shot.
He's driven in the corner. And a struggle to get it away properly. And the attack fizzling out. And the counter-attack is on. Options available. And that was a very fine read. Caicedo. Attacking possibilities for Chelsea. Oh, it might be. Oh, they've done it. A goal for Chelsea, who've got themselves on level terms. So underway again here on the back of that leveller. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. And so the referee blows the whistle. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Moises Caicedo. Madueke. Fernandez. Caicedo. Can he put them in front? Oh, should have done so much better from there. Ugarte. Højlund. Bruno Fernandes. Gives it a go. Well, no way through. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, that's exactly what his team needed, because they weren't at their best in the first half, and once again it shows what a key player he is. Can they build on that in the second 45?
Fernandez. Neto. And the flag has gone up.
Well, he has to work a lot harder to stay onside there. He didn't read the situation at all.
Still level here, but the pressure escalating. Can he put it in? And a goal it is to put them in front again! No less than they deserve! Well, underway again. It's a narrow 2-1 lead as things stand. Romeo Lavia. Well, using the space really well, but now can they push on? But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Now what can they do from here? Looked as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending. Palmer. Fernandez. Moving the ball effectively. Possession ceded by Chelsea. Casemiro. Christian Eriksen now. Bruno Fernandes has it. Passing it accurately. Manchester United keep the ball. Advantage. It's going to be United's free kick. And the referee has caught up with him following his indiscretion earlier. Body on the line. Jackson on the ball. Well, the counter chance looks very real. And he takes it on. Oh, good work by the keeper. Well, this might be their final opportunity to draw level. Well, not quite the corner he had in mind. Goalkeeper has it. De Ligt. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. So the final whistle, and Chelsea take nothing at all from this. Invariably one of the highlights of any season. It is always a high-profile occasion when Chelsea and Arsenal collide. And the venue for this game is Stamford Bridge here in West London. Derek Ray alongside Stuart Robson for this London derby. Stuart, what do you expect to see today?
Well, Derek, you're absolutely right. Chelsea versus Arsenal has become a big game in recent times, and this shouldn't be any different. I'm certainly looking forward to this one. They're two excellent teams.
And a look at the Chelsea starting 11.
Well, on paper, they look a very balanced team. But the three advanced midfielders must at times make runs beyond the centre forward. Otherwise, they might just lack a bit of penetration.
And promising stuff from Arsenal. Tremendous block. And so the starting 11 for Arsenal. Bukayo Saka plays with Gabriel Martinelli on the flanks. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Teamwork and passing in evidence. Wonderfully weighted pass. Just couldn't get it through. Declan Rice. Well, not giving the opposition a look in. That's strong play. But just like that, possession changes hands. Might lead to a chance. Shot blocked, but still alive. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. And a Chelsea throw-in coming up here.
Well, Chelsea can't believe they're not leading here, but that was a great save. He's just kept his team on level terms here.
Could be dangerous. Declan Rice. An alert intervention.
Please remove the card as soon as possible. Thank you.
Jackson on the ball. That is a tackle and a half. Arsenal could be onto something. Options in the centre. Jackson on the ball. Palmer with it. Oh, good use of the ball. But then the commentator's curse comes into play. Martin Ødegaard. Gabriel Martinelli. Chance to cross. Trossard. Oh, could be. In it goes. The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. It'll be interesting to see whether or not Chelsea can articulate an appropriate reply. Will he play it in? Really favours this position. Determined defending. And using his strength to shield the ball. Martin Ødegaard. And so the first half draws to a close. Arsenal with the lead going into this second half, but no room for complacency. Partey. Oh, surely. Oh, a goal for Arsenal. It's theirs to lose now. So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Cucurella. Madueke. Gusto. And space to cross it. Nice looking move, this. Shot attempted. That is how to keep it out of the net. Declan Rice. Arsenal struggling to keep the ball. Palmer. Showing patience as they look for a way back into this. Moises Caicedo. Promising possession, this. And that'll be a Chelsea ball. Declan Rice. Partey. Trossard. And return to Martinelli. And he scored not once but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. This is looking rather comfortable for them. 3-0. Timber. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Enzo Fernandez. Pedro Neto. Cucurella. Into the final 20 minutes. Palmer with it. Gusto. Moises Caicedo. And possibilities here. Trying his luck. Oh, body in the way, crucially. And that is offside. Well, they have elected to go to the bench at this stage of the game. Martin Ødegaard. Timber. Pass after pass, happy to just keep possession and frustrate their opponents. Trossard. Determined defending. Well, in the dying embers of the game, but Arsenal still full of life, a most enjoyable performance.
Well, what an excellent performance this has been. They've had complete control for most of the game. Their movement, clever passing and energy have been a joy to watch. It's been a really good win for them.
Mikel Merino. Gabriel Martinelli. And Chelsea come away with it. Jackson. And plenty of space for this Chelsea attack. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. And the referee blows his whistle. Now we can say it officially. Liverpool match. And I must say, this stadium falls in the must-visit category for any football fan, should the chance come his or her way. Anfield is the venue. My name is Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board to provide all the analysis is Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League. It is Liverpool facing Manchester City.
Well, Derek, we can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire? It should be a cracking game, though.
So the starting lineup for Liverpool. Alisson begins in goal. Andrew Robertson starts with Trent Alexander-Arnold in the fullback positions. Cody Gakpo plays with Mohamed Salah out wide. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. And so the starting 11 for Manchester City. Ederson begins in goal. Joško Gvardiol starts alongside Ruben Dias in central defence. Mateo Kovacic plays alongside Ilkay Gundogan in central midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Oh, that's a fine pass. It's neat passing, confidence on the ball. O'Reilly. Gundogan. The textbook interception. Andrew Robertson. Gakpo. It's got to be! And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Mateo Kovacic. Omar Marmoush. And return to De Bruyne. Oh, fine stop. And De Bruyne firing it over. Gvardiol. And flag raised, offside.
Well, that was always going to be offside. He just needed to hold on to the ball that little bit longer.
Diaz. Chance to cross. Very effective pass. Just what the Liverpool fans wanted to see as they extend their lead to 2 goals. So back underway with the scoreline standing at 2-0. De Bruyne. It's with Gundogan. Jeremy Doku. Well, it's one pass after another. And the shot. And it goes to reduce the deficit. Still very much alive and kicking. So back in action. City still behind, but this game very much a contest. Gakpo. Determined defending. Mateo Kovacic. Now maybe room here for the counter-attack. De Bruyne. Oh, very effective play, and they might be onto something. And possibilities here. Gakpo. On to Salah. Must be. And a goal it is. But offside is the verdict.
Well, it's a good finish, but he was just offside. Great decision by the assistant.
City could be onto something. De Bruyne. This could be the equaliser. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. And that brings to an end the first half here at So back in business, the second half underway, and City trying to plot a route back into this one. Trent Alexander-Arnold. So Bosley. Good effort here! Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. O'Reilly. Deciding to give it to the keeper. Gvardiol. It's with Gundogan. Attacking possibilities on the flank for City here. But they dealt with the threat posed. Alexander-Arnold. Grafenberg. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Yeah, he's done okay in that first half. He's had a lot of the ball, he's used it well, and he's been energetic. But unfortunately, that can't be said about the rest of the team.
Oh, they could finish here, Stuart. Well, fantastic reflex action. Well, they have elected to go to the bench at this stage of the game. And there's the delivery. Keeper did his job to begin with. Well, they can't quite take advantage in the end. Decent progress with the ball at his feet. Gundogan. Will they get themselves level here? And clears the danger. Kevin De Bruyne. Distributing it well. Kevin De Bruyne couldn't keep the ball. Omar Marmoush. Oh, that's a really good run. Gundogan. Here's Kovacic. Real chance. It's always likely to be the goalkeeper's ball. So Bosley. What a brilliant pass. Encouraging move from Liverpool. But they took care of the situation defensively. This might be ideal for the counter. And a fine cross. Sound piece of defending. Gakpo. And the cross goes in. Well, dealt with that ball comfortably. Could be troublesome. Just couldn't get it through. Kevin De Bruyne. Time is against Manchester City, but still they could hit back. Firing it in. Able to close down the shot. Wataru Endo. Now Mo Salah. Mo Salah. And just failed to keep the ball in play that time. Haaland. Given away by City. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. And the referee blows for full time. This goes down as a... London clubs, but from different parts of the capital. Spurs from the north, Chelsea from the west, and our venue is the magnificent Tottenham Hotspur Stadium. Derek Ray on the commentary gantry. Stuart Robson is positioned next to me. And Stuart, this should be fascinating.
Well, as you mentioned, Derek, they're not exactly neighbours, but it's still a London derby and one that has become very important to both clubs in recent years. This should be a very good game between two excellent teams.
And Spurs will go with this starting 11. Jed Spence plays with Pedro Porro in the fullback positions. James Maddison starts with Rodrigo Bentancur in the centre of midfield. And the striker is Richarlison. Free kick to Chelsea. And teammates around him. Palmer. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Now, when you do your homework as an opposing manager, you certainly keep tabs on a player like Dejan Kulusevski.
Oh, Derek, big moment here.
And it was a magical save, it was. Trying to deliver it accurately. And the problem not completely solved. Maddison must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied. And they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
Pedro Neto. Dejan Kulusevski. And a tidy challenge. Good-looking move. Palmer with it. Johnson. Kulusevski. Maddison with it. Caicedo. Still passing it around with authority. Looking for a teammate. That was going in. And Vicario has it now. James Maddison. Jed Spence. That's a good-looking ball. And Spurs come away with it. Oh, this looks useful. Still not clear. Well, they can bring it out now. Jackson on the ball. Palmer with it. Jackson. You can almost see their opponents racking their brains. How do we stop this? Trevor Chalobah. Good-looking move, this. Crossing opportunity. Teamwork and passing in evidence. No way through. Will it happen for them? Just couldn't get it through. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Pedro Neto. And he keeps going. No more time left. That is it for the first half. So here we go into the second half at the home of Tottenham Hotspur. Bentancur. Van de Ven. Maddison with it. Chelsea regaining possession here. Moises Caicedo. Fernandez. Jed Spence. Now Romero with it. Kulusevski. Pedro Porro. Now relying very much on the passing game in a bid to take the lead. Well, not the best clearance. Takes the shot. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending.
Well, this is a big moment, and don't these fans know it?
Well, it still could be dangerous. Madison. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Well, let's get your assessment, shall we, as regards Dejan Kulusevski. Room for improvement, maybe.
Well, it certainly wasn't his best half of football. He was slightly off the pace, and he gave the ball away too easily at times. But we know he can do much better, so I'm expecting more from him in the second 45.
Well, the attack carried an initial threat, but fizzled out.
Well, Spurs have dominated the flow of the game in the last 15 minutes or so, and they're playing really well and creating chances. It's surely only a matter of time before they take the lead here.
Madueke. Rather than a free kick, it's advantage Chelsea. It's the turn of Spurs now. Pedro Porro. Johnson. Richarlison. Well, can they open up the defence here? And he couldn't quite get himself back on side, Stuart.
Well, as a player, you need to be able to change your mind, but he wasn't able to, and that's a poor pass.
In the right place to cut out the pass. Pedro Porro. And now with Kulusevski. And Spurs showing good width. And the ball sailing over everyone in the centre. Oh, blocked it!
Substitution for Tottenham.
And a change for Spurs at this juncture.
Number 9, Richarlison. Coming onto the pitch, number 19, domenom.
Just 10 minutes remaining here. Jackson on the ball. Progress made by Chelsea, and at this late stage, a goal could be decisive. Well, Tottenham being afforded too much room here. Oh, a vital interception. Pedro Neto. Caicedo. Malo Gusto. Might be able to produce from this position. Real chance. Brilliantly blocked. Pedro Porro. Kulusevski. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. And that is that. The 90 minutes have come and gone. Manchester is a city with a soul, and that all roads lead to Manchester today, and we're at the Etihad for a special derby. It is City versus United. Derek Ray here in the commentary position, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. Can't wait for this one, Stuart.
Well, what a great environment to play football. Let's just hope we see two sides who want to win the game rather than being too defensive. This should be a very good game between two excellent teams.
Will he find the net? Well, marginally wide. So close. And here's the Manchester City lineup. Ederson stands between the posts. Joško Gvardiol starts alongside Ruben Dias in central defence. Ilkay Gundogan plays alongside Mateo Kovacic in central midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. And deflected behind, so a corner here. Let's see about the delivery. Could still be dangerous. Eriksson. And defensive play to be applauded. And here's the lineup for Manchester United. Andre Onana is the goalkeeper. Matthijs de Ligt plays with Noussair Masraoui in the fullback positions. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. And De Bruyne in a useful-looking position, but will there be an end product? Through ball from De Bruyne. Well, he stumped it out of there without much fuss. It's a neat move. High-quality defending. Good-looking move. Well, it's a poor tackle. Just knocking it around, looking to carve out a chance. Firing it in. Well, in some style, Ederson prevents a goal. Who can he pick out? No-nonsense piece of defending. Well, not great on the accuracy front. Goal kick here. And pressing from the front. Really good, strong tackle, and it'll be a throw-in. Bruno Fernandes. Credit to them for winning back possession. Ederson. On the ball, Ruben Dias. De Bruyne. Stopped a certain goal. Højlund. United could be onto something. That's a good-looking ball. Able to deal with the threat. O'Reilly. Counter-attacking chance. And offside, unfortunately. Christian Eriksen now. Rasmus Højlund. And options in the centre. And there we have it. That brings to an end the first half. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Mateo Kovacic. Mateus Nunes. Marmoush. Now sliding in field. Well, nothing productive, really. Rasmus Højlund. More than decent, this, from United. Eriksson. Bruno Fernandes has it. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Kevin De Bruyne. De Bruyne. Omar Marmoush. Moving the ball effectively. He's going to have a go here. Well, decent effort, but not troubling the keeper too much. De Ligt. Manuel Ugarte. Rasmus Højlund. Decent position this for United to find themselves in. Well, it's such an eye-catching series of passes. Tremendous challenge. Mateus Nunes. Showing real patience. Can they forge ahead? Maguire. Bruno Fernandes has it. Fernandes. Determined defending. Omar Marmoush. Well, the counter chance looks very real. Trying his luck. Still possibilities. Well, threat averted.
Wow, what a top-class save that was from Onana. Had that gone in, that was probably game over.
It's come down to the final 5 minutes, and still they're deadlocked at 0-0. Manchester United venture forward. Do they have a winning goal in their future? Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Promising looking ball. Crucial piece of defending. A change in the offing for City. Kevin De Bruyne with the corner. Not away completely. Gvardiol. Determined defending. Can he convert? A goal! They've kept the fans waiting, but now the magical moment. And so there it is, the final whistle, and Manchester United have lost this game. should be a fascinating... Well, I must say, this stadium falls in the must-visit category for any football fan, should the chance come his or her way. Anfield is the venue. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical and technical analysis, it's Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League. It is Liverpool up against Tottenham Hotspur.
Well, Derek, as is always the case, the team that dominates midfield will be the team that controls the flow of the game.
Can they put it away? Spurs with the corner. Well, they're going for the short one. Fine cross into the middle. James Maddison. It's with Bentancur. Electing to shoot. Well, it smacks into the gloves of the goalkeeper. Salah. And Diaz has it. Grafenberg. And space on the wing for Liverpool. But quick thinking defensively. Dejan Kulusevski. Very effective pass. Well, he failed to get it away properly. Danger averted for now. Luis Diaz. Well, that's how to dispossess your opponent. Free kick awarded to Liverpool. Romero. And now with Kulusevski. Pedro Porro. Maddison. Brennan Johnson. Chance here, and that's a very good parry. And held by the keeper at the second time of asking.
Well, he's just pulled off a great first save there. Now they can all calm down.
Salah. Nicely timed tackle. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Feeding it through. Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. Richarlison. And an astute piece of defending. Nicely blocked. Diaz. Must take the lead here. And he's in an offside position. Brennan Johnson. Patient build-up at the moment. Could be! And the keeper more than equal to it. Salah. Robbed of the ball, Mo Salah. Not a huge chunk of added time, 1 minute. It might be on for them. Decides to shoot. Oh, marvellous save. Great goalkeeping. Delivering it. Well, the danger is still there. And in the end, no damage done. No more time left. And the battle has recommenced here at Anfield. Bentancur. And now with Kulusevski. Bentancur with it. Well, the pass not finding its target. Luis Diaz. Gakpo. In towards Salah. Half-hearted clearance. On their way through in the end. The cross is on. Giving it a try. Palmed away by the keeper. James Maddison. On the ball, Richarlison. Well, the counter chance looks very real. Crossing possibilities. Gives it a go. A goal! On the back of sustained pressure. Now they deservedly hold the advantage. McAllister. This is Salah. Alexander-Arnold. Return to Salah. Well, from that position, he really should be doing more to work the goalkeeper.
Number 9, Richarlison. To be replaced by number 19, Solanke.
Van de Ven. The referee spotted the little nick on the way through, so a throw-in coming up. Superb effort to keep it in. James Maddison. And nicely struck. Well, the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Alexis McAllister. Szoboszlai. What can he do with it now? He has time to play it over. This could be the equaliser. Magnificent defending. Doing well to keep possession. Kulusevski. Andrew Robertson has lost the ball. 15 minutes left for play. He has teammates around him. And Spurs regaining possession. Dominic Solanke. Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. But quick thinking defensively. Alexis McAllister. Well, a decent position for Liverpool to be in. Maddison. This could be troublesome. Well, they'll be looking to add to their advantage from this corner. They've decided that now is the time to go to the bench. Well, he failed to get it away properly. Can he play it in? And clears his lines. Could be a chance to break here. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. And the referee says that's going to do it for this contest. What an intriguing prospect. A game of high profile. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray, ready here in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfielder Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from Seria. It is Juventus and they take on Como.
Well, thanks, Derek, as always. The scene is set, two good teams, a great playing surface and a vibrant atmosphere. It has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
And this is how Juventus will line up. Turn Koopmeiners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. And blocked for now. And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, it's a 3-4-2-1, but they can't allow their centre-forward to become too isolated. And that will be determined by the two players in behind him. They have to affect the game and be the key players here.
Well, it was a menacing attack, but tidied up. Strefeza. Well, in summing up Nicolas Gonzalez, we're talking about a player with a little bit of devilment, and that can make life very difficult for the opposition.
Well, while he's a very good player, his biggest attribute is his shooting from set plays. He really does pose a threat with his free kicks.
Petrone. Happy to pass the ball, but remaining patient. Kakere. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Promising possession, this. Locatelli. Opportunity. Oh, commanding goalkeeping. Short corner it is. And delivered into the box. Well, decent effort, but not troubling the keeper too much. Mergim Vojvoda. Kakere. Moving the ball more than decently, but can they take the lead? I just couldn't play that decisive ball. Cambiasso. Gatti. Andrea Cambiasso. It's with Koopmeiners. Cambiasso. Nicely timed tackle. Cutrone. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now. Strefeza. Kakere. No panic, just passing. He takes aim. Oh, strong hand on the ball. Now in a more than decent position. Mergim Vojvoda. Maxence Kakere. Petrone. Kakere. Nicely blocked. And there goes the half-time whistle. That will do it. And so they begin the second half here in Turin. Maxence Kakere. Well, space if he goes inside. And there is the goal! He's found the net! Joy unconfined! Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Cup Mainers. Andrea Cambiasso. Maxence Caqueret. Caqueret. Genuine chance. Determined defending. Andrea Cambiasso. Locatelli with it. Chance to cross. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Some of the fans are screaming, have a go. Well, a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Maxence Caqueret. And they continue to advance, and a lot of options here. It's there for him, and there it is! A two-goal cushion now, and they just need to keep the concentration. So the ball rolling again at 2-0. Cup Mainers. Could cross it in here. Well, not cleared away completely. Could reduce the deficit. Strong hand on that one. Caqueret. Voivoda. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Da Cunha. Maxence Caqueret. Caqueret. Strefeza. Well, they're keeping their opponents moving and guessing. And quick thinking defensively. Locatelli. Yildiz. Gonzalez with it. Teammate and support. Oh, he's blocked it! Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Are putting in quite the shift to win the ball back. Andrea Cambiasso. Maxence Caqueret. Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Caqueret. Oh, good technique in terms of how he struck it. It's a substitution for Juventus. Well, the final whistle approaching, and this has certainly been an away day to remember. Stuart, your assessment.
Yeah, this has been a good performance. They've looked really sharp going forward, and they've shown a lot of energy. They'll certainly be pleased with their overall display up to now.
Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. And so the referee blows for full time, and it goes down. Well, this is the kind of match every football fan looks... Hello, everyone, and welcome to Florence, a city that attracts so many visitors on an annual basis. Of course, there are many who come here for the football. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical analysis is Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from Seria. It's Fiorentina, and they take on Juventus.
Thanks, Derek. Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players that are missing.
Well, full marks to him for that header, but the goalkeeper did his job. Well, trying to build a head of steam. Another corner it'll be. And a decent delivery. Just over the top in the end. And this is how Juventus will line up. Turn Koopmeiners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Kefren Thuram. Locatelli. Well, terrific defending to stop them progressing. Keane. Dodo. And that's really well read. Yildiz. Nicolas Gonzalez. Still pushing for that goal that would see them forge ahead. Well, that cross was more than acceptable, but they couldn't fire it home. Well, that's splendid play. And the snuffing out of the cross there. It has to be. Oh, chance missed. 0-0 it remains.
Well, chances don't come much better than that. What a miss that is.
Yildiz. Nicolas Gonzalez. Nice looking move, this. Oh, he's blocked it. Gozens. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Moise Keane. Vital intervention. A chance now with the corner.
Well, this is a big moment, and don't these fans know it?
Over it comes. No real challenge for the goalkeeper. Now with Kelly. Koopmeiners. Nicolas Gonzalez. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Chance to cross. Takes the shot. Palmed away by the keeper. Cataldi. Dodo. Rolando Mandragora. Locatelli with it. Andrea Cambiaso. Kolo Muani. Thuram. It's with Koopmeiners. Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. What can they do from here? A chance to whip it in. And playing it back. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. And with that, the first half draws to a close. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how this second half pans out. Kolo Muani. That's a good-looking pass. Well, the attack carried promise, but petered out. Beltran. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Can they forge ahead? No! Chance missed!
And a big chance at that, Derek. He should have put them in the driving seat there.
Thuram. Gonzalez with it. Locatelli. Possession and patience, the watchwords. Real chance. And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. And back underway. 1-0 it is. Andrea Cambiasso. Kolo Muani. It's with Koopmeiners. Cambiasso. Mastery of the passing game. Clearance left a bit to be desired. Kefren Thuram. And options in the centre. Locatelli. Opportunity. And able to close down the shot. Well, they've decided to make a change. So the corner played into the box. Dodo. Good distribution. Crossed into the penalty area. Well, the header needed to be a lot better than that. Didn't really make the keeper work. On to Kelly. Cambiasso. Douglas Luiz. Almost weighing up the opposition with a string of neat passes. Andrea Cambiasso. Kolo Muani. Good-looking sequence, this. Oh, this looks useful. It has to be! Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Dodo. Well, Juventus have it back here. Oh, it might be! And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Dodo. Pongracic. Danilo Cataldi with it. We might very well have late excitement here. 5 minutes to go and just one goal between them. Richardson. Down by a goal. This could be the final opportunity to snatch something. But the danger averted for now. Might be a chance to break. Locatelli. Well, the stoppage time situation. 1 minute here. Dangerous looking attack. Has a go! And somehow kept out by De Gea. And it is substitution time at this juncture. Not just from one side, but from both. Played into the centre. Well, they can keep possession now. And so the final whistle here. The visitors come out on top. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype. Welcome, everyone, on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on live action from Italy's top division, Seria. It's Como facing Fiorentina.
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have to earn the right to play. And I'm sure that would have been reiterated by both.
Great opportunity, and a goal! They start as they mean to continue. They make the opening statement. Strefeza. Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. Now sending it in. Half-hearted clearance. Voivoda. Cutrone. And what a magical save it was! Let's see about the delivery. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Cutrone. D'Acunha. Mergim Voivoda. Getting the ball forward. Kakere. Voivoda. Cutrone. And angling it back. Thwarting him. Really good build-up, but no end product. Moise Keane. Mandragora. And they need to get tighter. And it's a quality pass. In it goes! Delighted to be two in front. Things look good for them now. So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Strefeza. Kakere. Could play it in. And possibilities here. Kakere. Firing it towards goal. Oh, did so well to deny him. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Was it a great clearance? Kakere. Able to get his body in the way. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Strefeza. Kakere. Lucas D'Acunha. Strefeza. Well, the attacking options appear plentiful. Now this could really lift spirits. Able to close down the shot.
Well, they haven't seen too many chances, but the crowd sensing this could be a turning point. They need a goal here.
It hasn't come to very much. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Well, they need to get bodies back. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. Cutrone. D'Acunha. And with that, the first half draws to a close. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Well, that took confidence, but a good piece of tidying up. And out of play for a Fiorentina throw-in. Gozens and Keane. And he read it well defensively. Promising attack this, but nothing comes of it. Beltran. Dodo. Loves to attack from the wide areas. Options in the centre. And cuts inside. And he's clear as lines. Well, this could really help the cause. And the referee has given them a corner. Well, they've decided to make a change. It's a short one. Played into the box. Not messing around with that clearance. Beltran. And space to cross it. Free kick awarded then by the referee. And played towards the near post. Looked to me like a good cross, but fine goalkeeping. Lucas d'Acunha. Kakere. Well, moving the ball around nicely as they try to get themselves back within a goal. Really poor timing, and some will argue that he was asking for a yellow card. And holding on to that free kick, no easy feat. Gudmundsson. It might be on for them. The supporters want to see him have a go. Cutrone. Could pull one back here. And he does! He's thrown his team a lifeline. The belief is back. And the ball is moving again. Anyone's guess how this is going to finish. 2-1 currently. Albert Gudmundsson. In it goes! That will greatly help the cause. Now they only need to keep concentration levels high. Cutrone. Can they convert? A goal! That's exactly what they needed. That should get them believing again. You can't really say defences are on top. 3-2. Moise Keane. Well, passing moves like this will keep confidence levels up. Shaping to shoot. Well, I'll tell you what, he didn't miss by an awful lot. Substitution time it is here. D'Acunha. How can they turn one of these attacks into a goal? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Gudmundsson. Now Cutrone. Icone. It's with Cutrone. Genuine chance. Able to get his body in the way. Well, hit on the volley. Terrific strike.
Well, it's a very difficult technique, but I actually think he should be scoring there.
And time for the change now. And that is the end of the game. It goes into the history books as a... Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype. Welcome, everyone. Perfect night for football, the floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical and technical analysis, it's Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from Seria. It's Juventus up against Napoli.
Well, Derek, as is always the case, the team that dominates midfield will be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that, for me, is the area that's key today.
Locatelli. Kolo Muani. Kefren Turam. It's with Koopmeiners. Locatelli. Well, wide by a hair's breadth. Almost had it where he wanted it. Scott McTominay. Now with Lobotka. Dangerous looking through ball. Politano. Cuts in from the flank. Happy to take on the shot. Determined defending. Played over, struggling to get it away. But it just petered out. Well, no stopping him. Well, let's see about the cross. Just the clearance that was called for. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, he's such a creative player, both with his passing and his ability to beat defenders. He'll have a big influence today.
Good idea. Lukaku. Well, body in the way. Gets in the way once more. Turam. Locatelli. Cambiasso. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Di Lorenzo. And drawing it back. Chance to finish. And a goal! That will do it. They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded. Kolo Muani. Now what can they do from here? And still dangerous. Well, no damage done. Scott McTominay. Now Matias Oliveira. Leonardo Spinazzola. Oliveira. Onto Spinazzola. Amir Rahmani. Ongisa. Now with Lobotka. A really good pass. Yildiz. Gonzalez with it. Kefren Turam. And with that, the first half comes to an end. Here it... And the second half underway. It's Napoli with the lead here. That's a good-looking ball. Chance for the leveller. Oh, he's blocked it. A corner to Juventus, and they need to make something happen. And a confident clearance. Locatelli. Federico Gatti. It's with Koopmeiners. Wonderful chance. A smart stop here. And the substitution will occur now. And over it comes. Well, that's really sound goal. And a goal at the second time of asking, but the keeper has let his team down. Back underway, level pegging, 1 goal apiece in this game. Lukaku. And Politano with it. Lukaku. Now with McTominay. Great defending. Cambiasso. Thuram. Andrea Cambiasso. Kefren Thuram. Kolo Muani. Excellent vision. Nicely timed tackle. Scott McTominay. Lukaku. I think most defenders would expect to be booked halting an attack in that fashion. High quality defending. Now maybe room here for the counter-attack. Opportunity to deliver the cross. That's a splendid pass from Romelu Lukaku. Thuram. Nicolas Gonzalez. Just 15 minutes remaining. Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position? That's a good-looking pass. Can he do it? Oh, yes! A goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. What a big moment in the dying embers. Will it prove decisive here? Napoli fighting against the clock and the scoreline, but still they believe. And played in. Still not clear. Neres. This could level it. But denied by the keeper. And at this late stage in the proceedings, it could be highly significant.
Well, it could be a huge moment, Derek. So little time left now.
Well, it still could be dangerous. Well, we've entered the final 5 minutes. Matteo Politano. Scott McTominay. On to Spinazzola. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Oh, nice ball. Late in the game. Napoli with work to do. Who's to say what happens next? And the final whistle is sounded. This is not the result Napoli... This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, getting ready to bring you all the action, accompanied by my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from Seria. Stuart, what are your expectations for today?
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here. Try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
Angelino. And here's the Roma starting 11. Evan Ndika plays alongside Gianluca Mancini in central defence. Brian Cristante starts alongside Leandro Paredes in central midfield. And the story in attack is one of a strike partnership. No degree of difficulty at all for the keeper. And the starting lineup for Juventus. Neptune Cope Miners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. A fine use of the ball. Well, I think a classic commentator's curse just then. Couldn't make the ideal pass. Dovbik. Wonderfully weighted pass. Well, technically offside, but not by a lot.
Well, that's so tight, isn't it? But on this occasion, he doesn't get the benefit of the doubt.
Kolo Muani. And the ball back with Roma now. Guadio Kone. And now with Angelino. Kone. Shomurodov. In it goes! But wait a minute, that will not count.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
Nicolas Gonzalez. Gatti. Kefren Turam. Well, we can give them high marks for their passing, but can they make this pressure count? Well, trying to take their time, but not enough care on the ball. Oh, good play this. But a good piece of tidying up. Eldor Shomurodov. And angling it back. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Teammates available. It has to be a goal! 1-0, a fully deserved advantage based on what we've seen. Shomurodov. Oh, breezing past him. Chance to finish. Great defending. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that. Nicolas Gonzalez. Locatelli with it. Cope Mainers. Kolo Muani. Moving the ball forward with purpose. A good vision there. Dovbik. Nice looking move this. Kone. Paredes. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. And the whistle is sounded for half-time. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Locatelli. Fruitful looking attack. Gonzalez with it. It needs an accurate cross. Well, patient passing could be the key to bringing themselves level. And just like that, they don't have the ball anymore. Real determination in the challenge. A throw in here. And a Juventus personnel change here. Artem Dovbik. Paredes. And now with Angelino. Well, the outcome is a free kick here. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Corner kick awarded, and let's see if this will help them add to their lead. Not all that convincing defensively. Has eyes for goal. That is how to keep it out of the net. Well, smuggled behind for another corner. And a struggle to get it away properly. Cristante. Oh, genuine chance. Oh, a smart stop. Well, a really good run. Veering in field here. Might still be able to do a bit of damage. And I think the threat has been averted. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
Space galore for Juventus. Now the cutback. And Juventus have done it. A goal for them. Level pegging. So a level contest. 1-1. Brian Cristante. Artem Dovbyk. And he read it well defensively. Could be a chance to break here. Mainers. Shaping to shoot. Was always likely to be the goalkeeper's ball.
Well, that tells the story perfectly. Juve's build-up play has been very good. Their finishing has been poor, and that's why they're only level here.
Nicolas Gonzalez. Kolo Muani. And playing it through, but how well he did to react in that manner. Dovbyk. Wonderful challenge, and a throw-in coming up. And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. And he read it well. 5 minutes of the 90 still to go, and the teams cannot be separated. And Juventus getting forward, a goal at this late stage, and that might be that. Well, relying on the goalkeeper, and my goodness, he produced the goods.
Yeah, great save at such a vital moment.
And he's fired over the corner. Well, punched clear. Nicolas Gonzalez. Well, the referee has instructed the fourth official to put 2 minutes on the board. Oh, he looks threatening. Mainers. Shot attempted. Oh, they've done it! They forged ahead, and it might be the goal. And there it is, the full-time whistle here, and it's a victory for the visitors. The tension is palpable and you can understand. Well, it's always a great pleasure to bring you matches from this venue, the Estadio San Mamés in Bilbao. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. I'm looking forward to bringing you action from the Spanish top flight, La Liga. It's Athletic Bilbao facing Real Madrid. Textbook defending inside the box. And a look at the lineup for Athletic Bilbao.
Well, in this shape, their two holding midfield players will be key today. If they can get on the ball and dictate the play, protect the two centre-backs, it will...
A glorious chance. Able to close down the shot. Who can they pick out? Kept it out and cleared it away. Now the keeper grabs it. Aurélien Tchouameni. Can he find the right pass? A good vision there. Vinicius Junior. High quality defending. Yuri Berchiche. Oh, good use of the ball. Sunset. He got a good palm on it.
Well, they might be piling on the pressure, but they've got to make it count in those situations, that's for sure.
And on the front foot again, no let-up from them at all. Williams. And possibilities here. It might be. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Rudiger. Tchouameni. Now with Bellingham. Valverde. Real find themselves in a position of menace. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Sunset. Looking for that final pass, looking for the goal that would put them ahead. Gives it a go. A goal on the back of sustained pressure. Now they deservedly hold the advantage. So the match has restarted. 1-0 here. Vinicius Junior. Mendy has it. He has teammates around him. Federico Valverde. And Bellingham. Superb stop. And played short. And after the cross, a tremendous block. Well, it smacks into the gloves of the goalkeeper. Jude Bellingham. Here's Valverde. Bellingham. Vinicius. Well, really fine goalkeeping. Good diving stop. A Real corner then. Can they get themselves back into the game? Good bit of defending. Rudiger. A smart stop here. Another corner. Who's going to get on the end of it? And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Out of play, Real Madrid throw here. Who can he pick out? Can't miss, surely! Palmed away by the keeper. Williams. Gorosabel. It's with Williams. Good through ball. And that's going to close the book on the first half. Into the second half then, and Real doing the chasing. Now far from a smooth challenge. Now will the referee produce a card? Mbappe. And on to Bellingham. Goalkeeper getting in the way. Superb save. Taken short. Electing to cross into the centre. Oh, a really good header. But the goalkeeper there to cover up.
Well, Real are playing well and creating chances. Just look at those stats. But it counts for nothing unless they're more clinical with their finishing.
And taking it away. So plenty of forward momentum from Real Madrid here. Well, possibilities inside the box. Vinicius Junior, vigorous defending, and gobbled up with ease by the keeper. Well, plenty to like about the first half performance of Iñaki Williams. What did you make of his contribution?
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
Oh, hang on, Stuart, look at this. Still a chance. Closing down well. Now that's a real commitment to defending.
Well, that was a great opportunity to get themselves level, but Real still trail here, mainly due to a brilliant piece of goalkeeping.
Yes, end-to-end stuff, but now they're forced to track back. Firing it towards goal. Crucial piece of defending. Chouameni. Now, options are plenty. But they dealt with the threat posed. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Ruiz de Galarreta. A fine use of the ball. Williams. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. And following the infringement, a caution.
Yeah, no surprise there. That was always going to be a booking.
And played short. Well, let's see about the cross. But into the keeper's gloves. Modric. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Mbappe. And passing it well. Sunset. And Real Madrid have it back now. Modric. Now he must favour the cross. And that's a very good parry. Well, there's still scope for late drama here. 5 minutes left and just one goal between the sides. Real Madrid attacking, and they have to give it a go with time not on their side. Oh, a goal! That levels it in the closing phase of this game. Williams. And a tidy ball. So much focus within the team, and completely focused on winning the game now. Must take the lead here, and they do! And with so little time left, that will surely be decisive. Astonishing drama. And we will have just one additional minute. And there it is, the final whistle. The home fans are going to be... The stadium is buzzing already and with good cause. Hello, wherever you happen to be. Welcome to Catalonia. Welcome to Barcelona. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for analysis by Stuart Robson. And coming up, pulsating action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Barcelona facing Villarreal.
Well, thanks, Derek, as always. The scene is set, two good teams, a great playing surface, and a vibrant atmosphere. It has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
He's foiled them on his own. De Jong. Lewandowski. And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And leading the attack today is Robert Lewandowski. Well, you can sense the threat is there. Frenkie de Jong has a go. Able to close down the shot. And here's a look at the starting 11 for Villarreal.
Well, I think they have a nice balance to their team. A solid back four, two holding midfielders, three creative players in advance of them, and a mobile centre forward. It's a good team.
Kiko Femenia. As an opposing defender, you dare not take your eyes off Robert Lewandowski, even for a fleeting moment, Stuart.
Well, he really is a master of the free kick, and anything around the box today, expect him to pose a real threat.
Pedri. Dani Olmo with it. Rafinha. Lewandowski. Teammates in the middle. Very quick thinking there. Parejo. In possession, Femenia. Yeremy. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Well, back underway, and that should really shake up Barcelona a bit, you would think. Dani Olmo. Teammates available. Feeding it through. Lewandowski. And still looking for space. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Rafinha. Dani Olmo with it. And Barca moving the ball with purpose. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Well, getting very close to the half-time interval, and it's a narrow lead for the visitors to this point. Stuart, how would you assess what we've seen?
Well, they've worked hard and played well to be in front here, but they now need to keep their focus as we approach half-time.
And the flag is up. Offside.
Well, that's just a lack of awareness. He was clearly in an offside position.
De Jong. This is Robert Lewandowski. Dani Olmo. And he stopped them in their tracks. Parejo. Jose Perez. Happy to take on the shot. It's gone in! Well, they're really in the mood here. Can they be stopped? Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team to... Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. And a no-nonsense clearance. Frankie de Jong. Rafinha. Alex Balde. Dani Olmo. Here's Rafinha. And he takes it on. And it's come off the keeper. In it goes! At the second time of asking. And the keeper feels hung out to dry. And away they go once more. The arithmetic having been altered by Barcelona here. Santi Comesaña. Baena. Parejo. It's with Raúl Albiol. Yeremy. Chance to do damage. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. So a half an hour remaining. And he's through here. Oh, a goal! They've done it! Quite the comeback, this! Well, I imagine there were many who had counted them out. This has been quite the fight back. Santi Comesaña. Now with Perez. Alex Baena. The cross is on. Can they forge ahead from this corner kick? Let's see. Well, they've been getting the substitute ready, and now they will make the personnel change. Might lead to a chance. Albiol. Kiko Femenia. Well, that's not watertight defending. He got in the way of that cross. Deflected behind, corner forthcoming. And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. Oh, good save. Excellent header. Oh, disappointing clearance. Wonderful block. Determined defending. Lewandowski. Might be a chance to break. But quick thinking defensively. And Barry. Every pass hitting its target. Well, trying to take their time, but not enough care on the ball. Alex Balde. Dani Olmo. Barcelona on the attack in the closing moments. Still level here. And they remain locked together, these two sides, on the back of that save.
Well, that keeps it all level. What an important save that is.
Can he deliver it with accuracy? It hasn't come to very much. Promising sequence. Baena, unable to get himself back on side here.
Well, he was always going to be offside. That was the wrong option.
De Jong. And nicely over the top. And making the move to the inside. Really important piece of last-ditch defending. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. And the whistle is sounded, and these two teams are... high-octane football. We can virtually guarantee... Hello to you wherever you are. A warm welcome to one of the great football cities, Madrid, and a fine football venue, the Metropolitano. I'm Derek Ray, and delighted to have Stuart Robson sharing commentary duties with me. I'm looking forward to bringing you action from the Spanish top flight, La Liga. It's Atletico Madrid, and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good game here. It should be.
And this is the starting lineup for Atletico. Jan Oblak is the preferred keeper. Jose Maria Jimenez plays alongside Clément Lenglet in central defence. And up front, Antoine Griezmann starts alongside Julian Alvarez. And a look at the lineup for Athletic Bilbao.
Well, 4-4-2 is a good formation if it's played well. It covers most of the bases defensively, and if you can then rotate...
Oh, hang on, Stuart, it's a chance! And the keeper more than equal to it. Whipped in by Griezmann. Not all that convincing defensively. Oh, magnificent save!
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. What reaction from the goalkeeper that was.
Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Nico Williams. Berchiche with it. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Samuel Lino. Javi Galan. It's a good-looking Atletico move in the making. And he's got the beating of his opponent. He might yet finish. And what a magical save it was! Played in by Griezmann. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. Giving it a try. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Could still be dangerous. Well, they can bring it out now. Well, no stopping him. Has someone to play it to. What a block! Well, an opportunity here for them to get their noses in front from the corner. Trying to deliver it accurately. Half-hearted clearance. Now a decent position. And the snuffing out of the cross there. Doing well to keep possession. Wonderful block. And pushed away to safety.
Well, the keeper's made a good save, but you just sense a goal is coming soon.
And keeping the ball out of their own net can lift confidence throughout the side. Good challenge and a throw-in coming up. Well, the pass not finding its target. Ruiz de Galarreta. A foul, but advantage played.
Well, those stats tell us everything. Bilbao have controlled the last 15 minutes of play. You sense it's inevitable the goal will come. It'll be certainly no less than they deserve. They just need to be a bit more clinical in that final third now.
Yes, it's going to plan, and they might be able to carve out another chance. Well, no problems defensively. Jimenez. Marcos Llorente has it. De Paul. Here's Alvarez. Well, that's not watertight defending, but a good piece of tidying up. Sunset. Oh, big opportunity! Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. And so it is. The first half has come to... The beginning of the second half here at the home of Atletico in Madrid. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Sunset. Can he put them in front? Oh, he's blocked it. And he's fired over the corner. Just over the top in the end. Samuel Lino. Can he play it in? And a corner for Atletico.
Well, this is a big moment, and don't these fans know it?
Griezmann tasked with taking the corner. Was it a great clearance? Oh, good-looking run. Able to get a body in the way. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Williams. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Can they convert? And there it is! The opening goal, 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. So on they go again. A wake-up call for Atletico. Can they find a response here? Good technique displayed. Sunset. Composed and patient passing. But then the commentator's curse comes into play. Samuel Lino. Javi Galan. Plenty of support here. Now will the cross work out for them? And still dangerous. Really good build-up, but no end product. Perfect tackle. A really good pass. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Good-looking cross. And putting paid to the danger. And Athletic did well to win back possession. He has time to play it over. Played towards the near post. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that. And here's a change now for Atletico. Ruiz de Galarreta. There might very well be late excitement. 5 minutes left, and the margin just 1. Well, they're keeping their opponents moving and guessing. Well, trying to take their time, but not enough care on the ball. The referee has decided to give the free kick to Atletico. Javi Galan. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. How about the cross? And so the final whistle here. The visitors come out on top. It's a capital derby that always seems to carry with it two proud Madrid clubs founded in 1902 and 1903 respectively. I'm talking about Real and Atletico, and here we are at the Bernabeu, ready for action. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. A lot to look forward to here, Stuart.
Well, Derek, I love watching both of these teams for different reasons, but that's what...
Well, you can't really head them any better than that, but the goalkeeper was up to the task. Atletico's corner. Well, the keeper takes the ball, but the main thing is he held on to it. Mendy is with Vinicius Junior. Real in a good position out wide. Options in the centre. And Bellingham. And there the move ends for now. Griezmann. A lot of momentum to this Atletico attack. And it might be. In it goes! Atleti strike first in the derby. A real jolt to the home fans. Not what they were expecting. Lucas Vazquez. Now with Bellingham. Mbappe. And Bellingham. And an astute piece of defending. And Bellingham. Now with Vazquez. Valverde. Still looking for space. Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. He's driven in the corner. And swept out of there. Acres of space out wide for Atletico. Griezmann. Alvarez. An attack full of promise. Really sound defending. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Aurélien Tchouaméni. Jude Bellingham. And can they prize them open now? Lucas Vazquez. Just cutting off the supply. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now. Attacking possibilities for Real. And teammates to play it to. Jimenez with the block. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Marcos Llorente. Now Griezmann. Griezmann. Marcos Llorente has it. That's a lovely ball. Oh, that's fine defensive play. Valverde. Mendy. Mbappe with it. Federico Valverde. Tchouaméni. Really inventive stuff from Real here. And having a go! And that's a very good parry. Has someone to play it to. What a vital intervention. And that is that. Half-time here on the spot. Into the second half then, and Real doing the chasing. Bad challenge, and now it's up to the referee in terms of what to do next. Lucas Vazquez. With Real Madrid behind in the game, a corner could represent an opportunity.
Well, these fans have had to be patient. Could this be the equaliser?
What an important piece of defending. Can someone get on the end of this? And ably dealt with. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Beautiful pass. Well, not making life difficult for the keeper at all. A wide attempt. Kylian Mbappe. Teammates available. Vinicius. Really good build-up, but no end product. Encouraging this from Atletico. In search of space. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Courtois. Now with Bellingham. Rodrigo. Bellingham. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Credit to them for winning back possession. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Llorente. Is it going to be? And a goal it is! Such a big moment for Atletico Madrid, who are well on course for success. Lucas Vázquez. And now Rodrigo. And return to Rodrigo. And the flag raised. Offside it is. Well, Real Madrid are going to make the change now. And he has options available. Long way out. And he did so well to move across and deal with the danger. Who can they pick out? Well, the danger is still there. Well, no way through in the end. It's a neat move. What a block! Mendy is with Vinicius Junior. Just 10 minutes to go. Well, in the closing phase of the game, and Atletico have been absolutely terrific, Stuart.
Yeah, clearly the better side. Obviously been fantastic up front, but it's their work ethic for me. They're just not happy unless they have the ball, and they're fighting to win it back whenever they do lose it. It's been a really great performance all round.
It's opening up for them. Oh, good-looking run. And it's opening up. Just couldn't get it through. Oh, that's a fine save. And it is substitution time at this juncture. Not just from one side, but from both. Not all that convincing defensively. And I think the threat has been averted. And there it is, the final whistle, the headline from this one. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The floodlights are beaming down on the players here at the Estadio de la Ceramica. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, at the microphone. And sitting alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And on the menu for you today, live action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Villarreal, and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
Yes, thanks as always, Derek. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
Could play it in. And he did what he had to do defensively. Well, let's run the rule over the Athletic Bilbao starting lineup.
Well, for a while, everybody played with a 4-4-2, and it can still be a very good system. But it does rely very much on your front two getting the better of their markers, and the wide midfield players being good in 1v1 situations. Let's hope they play it well today.
Nico Williams. Can he finish this? A truly magnificent start. An early goal in the game. Just what they were hoping to produce. Parejo. Jeremy. It's with Parejo. Moving the ball really well here. And space to cross it. Oh, fine stop. Playing it in. Well, no end product. Now, will the cross work out for them? A good and fair challenge. Williams. And they need to get tighter here. Pichet. And offside, unfortunately. Santi Comesaña. And Athletic with the ball again. Barry. Santi Comesaña. Perez. And he read it well defensively. Sunset. Yuri Berchiche. Nico Williams. Sunset. Now with Williams. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. And over comes the corner. Well, it still could be dangerous. A glorious chance. Oh, he's found the net. And that increases the advantage to 2. Just what they wanted and just what they deserve. Parejo. Well, is it going to end up being productive for them? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Options in the centre. And they could get one back here. Oh, strong hand on the ball. And so it is, the first half has come to an... So the two teams have switched around, and the second half is underway. Berchiche. And a chance to whip it in here. And cutting in from the flank. He got a good palm on it.
Well, those stats back up what we've been watching. It's been a really one-sided game, and it's far too easy for them to open up this defence. This could turn into a rout.
Jeremy. It's with Parejo. Santi Comesaña. Well, attacking possibilities, but nothing comes of it. Well, that one has promise. Chance to play it in. Really well positioned. Baena. And in the right position to read it. And into the last 30 minutes now. Sunset. Teamwork and passing in evidence. But then the commentator's curse comes into play. Jeremy. Alex Baena. Santi Comesaña. Beautiful pass. A very timely interception. Nico Williams. 20 minutes to go in this one.
Nos informan desde objetos perdidos de que
Williams.
un bolso rojo con rombos blancos.
Berchiche. And return to Berchiche. Crossing into the middle. No-nonsense clearance. Has a go. And putting his body on the line. In it goes! A 3-goal cushion! This is astonishing stuff! Is this going to be a thrashing? 3-0 now. And he read it well, intercepting it. Sunset. In possession, Femenia. Jeremy. Jose Perez. Jeremy. This might have potential. It comes to absolutely nothing. Promising pass. Can he find the net? Nicely blocked. Breaking at pace. Sunset. Can they keep it going? And he scored not once but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. And this is turning into something of a rout. 4-0. Williams. Well, there goes the final whistle. And it's all gone to plan for the...